MLB Network's coverage of Major League Baseball is on the air. Tonight, Game 2 of this 3-game series between the Los Angeles Angels of Anaheim and the Texas Rangers. It's going to be fun marveling at two of the best in the game, and it's next on MLB Network. Mike Clevenger, a right-hander from Florida, gets the ball as the starter here. Dan Plesac, what do you got?
I know one thing, he looks a lot like Jacob deGrom until deGrom cut his hair, but this guy has really good stuff. Long, lanky guy, good sneaky fastball, low to mid-90s at time, a good assortment of curveballs and breaking balls to go along with it. Quality pitcher who's made his name initially coming out of the bullpen, but he's carved a niche for himself as a starting pitcher.
Too high that time with the inning's first pitch. It's ball one. And fellas, you take a look at this Rangers team entering play here tonight. Been a middling start to the season as they come in 2-3 over their first 5.
Yeah, Matty, what I need to see out of this offense today is some early production. Somebody's got to get on base and put the defense on their heels. They've been struggling recently. They're not swinging the bats well. They got shut out yesterday, and this offense needs to adjust itself.
Temperature here at game time, 61 degrees. Looking for the strikeout. Here's the 1-2. Hit out towards second. Oh, and it eats him up a bit.
No, he's safe.
Infielders are taught from the time they hold the glove that you've got to play the ball and not let the ball play you. You can see here that this one just ate him up, and he couldn't recover in time.
Runner at first following the error. And set to go is the second baseman, Adam Frazier. He's ready. Here's the first offering. And he tries to hold back on the swing, but I think it would have been ruled a strike anyway. It's 0-1. Before the 0-1, he'll check on first. And he just manages to get his hand in. On its way, the 0-1 pitch. Missed low and inside with it, 1-1. Throw over to the bag. A dive, but he's back. Kane aboard here at first with nobody out. Fouled off. The 1-2. Saws him off here as this ball's popped into the air. And he'll steer clear of the flying debris to make the catch here for the first out.
Batting third, the center fielder, number 27, Mike Trout.
Here's the center fielder, Mike Trout. Hitless in 4 tries in the ball game yesterday. Prior to the at-bat, a check on first. Runner back safely. From the stretch.
Count 1-0.
Now a move over to first. And he'll get dirty, but he's back in safely. Runner at first here, 1 man out. Counts even to Trout, 1-1. The 1-1. Hit pretty well out toward right center field. Racing back, the right fielder at the track. And that one is gone. A 2-run shot that time for Mike Trout. First home run of the campaign for him, and the Angels are now out to a 2-0 lead.
Yeah, everyone in the stadium, including the guy in the mound, knew it was just a matter of time until this guy cranked one out of here. Well, that's the first one of the year, and many more are sure to follow.
And that'll bring up Matt Olson. As the first pitch to him is a changeup that can't find the zone. It's ball one. And he's looking to get it going. Off to a bit of a slow start this year. Low and away as he misses again. 2-0.
Looks like that bomb earlier in the inning kind of put this pitcher on the defensive. Not being very aggressive right now.
3-0 now.
I wouldn't be surprised if he had the green light here. Matter of fact, I know he's got the green light here. He's looking for something set or cut, and he's looking to do damage.
Let's see what they throw Olson on a 3-1 count.
Hey, boys, you talking about getting your A swing off right here? That's what it looks like. A guy with massive power letting it eat.
Now a big fastball, and he's well behind it with the swing.
Go to that well one more time. He's been late on the first two.
Swinging a hard hit ball down the line in right. And this will find the wall deep in the corner.
As a pitcher, you'd love to assert your authority early on in the game, but it hasn't happened so far out here. That's a home run and a double against him now, and we're still in the first. He's going to have to make some adjustments quickly if he's going to turn this around.
So here's Eduardo Escobar. As the first pitch here's a bit high, it's ball one. And he's looking to get it going. Off to a bit of a slow start this year. The 1-0 is a fastball down below the knees. Past history with Mike Clevenger. He's gone 2 for 8. Two and 0. Here it is.
Ball, that's out.
Not a good spot to be in right now. A pitcher's falling behind in the count with a guy up that hits really well with runners in scoring position.
Here it is, the 3-0.
Hey, you guys know me. Hitting's a process of elimination, and I'm eliminating the changeup this next pitch. I'm on everything else.
The 3-1. Fouled away. Runner at second here with one man out. Swing and a miss on the changeup, and there are 2 gone.
That is 6.
Stepping up to the plate, Yasiel Puig. And the Angels looking for more here in the opening frame of the contest. First pitch on its way. Curveball fooled him there as he's way out in front.
I think this inning could have far-reaching effects in this game. They're really making him work, and unless he dials it in, it's probably going to limit how deep he goes into this game.
Already 24 pitches to this point in the inning. A 1-1 count to Puig.
1 ball, 1 strike.
Oh, they have him looking awfully confused up there right now. It's 1-2.
Made him look silly with that one.
The 1-2 is looked at for ball number 2.
Pretty good breaking ball to lay off of right there. If I'm pitching, I might think this guy might be sitting on something off speed.
Runner in scoring position at second with 2 down. Breaking ball called just a bit low.
Some pitchers fall into the trap of giving in on 3-2 because they don't want to walk the guy. But with the base open, it's not the end of the world if you do. You still need to make a quality pitch.
Now the payoff pitch home. And they won't come into Puig as he'll lay off and take the walk.
Well, it's obvious that earlier home run he gave up is still on his mind. He had him 3-2, but he didn't want to give him anything over the heart of the plate to hit, so we'll see if that walk comes back to hurt him.
So now to the plate will be Andrelton Simmons, and we'll see what he can do here. 2 on, 2 away, 2 home so far this inning. Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. Line to the right side, and that's in there. Base hit. The throw to the plate. Oh, but it's offline, so the run will score.
You don't think being a starting pitcher in this league will test your resolve? He's already given up more runs in the first inning in this one than he did his entire last start. That's the kind of roller coaster ride that will make you a little crazy, but that's kind of how baseball works sometimes.
Here's Marwin Gonzalez now as he looks at a fastball that misses off the plate for ball 1. He's ready for his first at-bat of this early season contest. And he fouls this one off. 3 runs already home here. And there's ball 2 now.
Hey, time to start making some quality pitches. He finds himself in a tough spot behind an account with guys on base.
And he got him to chase after a bad one there. 2-2.
He is in complete command out on the mound today. He's got all 4 corners locked in, and now he's raising eye levels to boot.
Lifted the other way out to left center. On the move is Taylor. He tracks it down, and that will end the inning. But they strike for 3 in the inning. 2 on this 2-run home run. Bottom of the first coming up. It's now 3-0 Angels. Steven Strasburg gets the ball for the Angels in this one. What do we need to know here, Danny?
Hey, we're getting a look at a real competitive pitcher here. Career ERA in the low 3s, and that's not an easy thing to do in the day and age of small ballparks and guys swinging for the fences. Rock solid pitcher, does a lot of things well, and it'll be fun to watch him work in this one here today.
So stepping in, Tim Anderson. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the first.
Tim Anderson.
He's set, and the pitch. So, fellas, this Angels team entering play here tonight. Been a fairly decent start to the year. 3-2 in their first 5.
Yeah, Matty, we had eyeballs on yesterday's game. They were able to win that one. They're playing really focused right now, and if they execute like yesterday, I don't see any reason why they don't win today's game.
Sent on the ground out to second. And he's retired, 1 away.
Batting second, the center fielder, Chris Taylor.
Stepping into the box, Chris Taylor. And he's looking to get it going. Off to a bit of a slow start this year. First pitch of the at-bat.
0-1.
The 1-0. High in the air out to center field. Trout giving chase. He gets there, and that's the second out.
Batting third, the second baseman, Jose Altuve.
Altuve, no one aboard for him, and 2 gone here in the first. Strasburg comes set. Here comes the pitch.
Oh, upstairs.
2 out, nobody on. Looked like he tried to pull it there, but he swings right through the fastball. Had him off stride that time, and it's 1-2.
Woo, that was an ugly swing. If I'm pitching right now, I'm throwing that same pitch again. That was ugly.
The 1-2 pitch. And good take that time on a low breaking ball. 2-2 now.
So you'd love for him to offer at that one, but the execution was flawless. Nice curveball that starts in the zone and breaks just out. Just a great take by the batter.
And good patience to hold back on the curveball in the dirt. It's full now, 3-2.
Pretty easy pitch to lay off there, 2-2. Not even close to being in the strike zone. He made it easy for the hitter in that one.
And it's fouled away. And a check swing here, but he holds up far too late as it's strike 3 and the inning is over. So they're held in check here this half of the inning. We'll move ahead to the top of the second now. Angels are out in front, 3-0. All set for the start of the inning, and that'll bring in Tom Murphy. And he's looking to get it going. Off to a bit of a slow start this year.
One of the keys to securing a win, they want to keep the pressure on and try to build that lead as much as they can moving into the later innings.
Up and away to start the inning, it's 1-0. Drilled to the right side, and that is through into right field for a single.
Hey guys, I like the execution by the batter there. He got a hanger in the middle of the plate. He could have come unglued, but he didn't. He stayed focused and drove a line drive base hit.
In now is Lorenzo Cain, as the first pitch to him is in there for a called strike 1. 0 for 1 with a run scored thus far. Curveball, swing and a miss, and he's behind in the count, 0-2.
I just think after seeing both those pitches right there, 96. You have to be on the fastball or you're not going to catch up. If you're sitting off speed, that fastball is going to blow right by you.
Fastball swung on and missed for the first out. Got him with a good high fastball there. Danny, we see a lot of that pitch in strikeout situations these days. What makes it so effective?
I think, Matt, what makes it such a tough pitch is you're changing eye levels. That fastball up looks so enticing to hit that you see that ball as a hitter, you think you can drive it, but it's really hard to get on top of that good high hard fastball.
Out in front of it, strike 1. Frazier is unlike many of today's hitters in the sense that he doesn't have a lot of swing and miss in his approach at the plate. More often than not, he gets contact, and I'm sure that makes him a frustrating hitter to face from a pitcher's standpoint.
You know, he takes his chances when he has count leveraged. Without question, 1-0, 2-0, you'll see this guy try and get nasty a little bit, but he stays within himself. He knows what his strengths are, and he tries to drive the ball right back where it came from.
Here's the 1-1.
The count is 2-1.
He might still be thrown off from that first inning, guys. He got knocked around pretty good, and that can be hard to recover from mentally sometimes.
Runners on first with 1 down. Tried to crush that ball, and now perhaps needs to shorten up with 2 strikes. Here now the 2-2 is taken on the inside corner, strike 3. That's back-to-back strikeouts now as they've been unable to advance that leadoff single into scoring position.
Yeah, clearly no problems working out of the stretch right now, Matt. He's taking control this inning after giving up that hit. Now we'll see if he can finish it off strong as well.
And that'll bring Mike Trout to the dish. And remember, he hit that 2-run homer his first time up.
The last at bat, Matty V, we heard this guy's a good fastball hitter. He got a fastball and did miss it. We'll see if they pitch him a little bit differently this time and mix in some off-speed pitches.
He comes set. Here's the 0-0 pitch. And that misses, ball 1. The 1-0 pitch.
One of the best ways to keep a guy uncomfortable is to pound him inside. They're doing that, and this one caught the zone.
The 1-1 home. Taken, strike 2.
He's looking pretty passive here, hitting with a chance to drive in a run. Gonna have to make something happen with 2 strikes now.
The 1-2 gets him looking at the knees for the strikeout. Angels leave 1. They lead it 3-0. Leading off the inning, Eric Thames, and they'll need him to get something going here.
Hey, we're still in the early stages in this one. They're only down by a couple of runs, but it's really key for this leadoff guy to try to get on and get a big inning started.
First offering on its way. Turned on that one and crushed it. Just pulled it a little foul.
He's going to be thinking about that pitch all night if he doesn't have a big game right here. Pulled his front shoulder and everything went with it.
Here's the 0-1 pitch. A swinging strike, and now it's 0-2.
This pitcher's bringing it with some high velo. You better get that front foot down early and get ready, or he's going to throw it right by you.
Thames behind 1-2.
He didn't look overly fooled right there because a lot of pitchers will go to the breaking stuff 0-2, but he certainly looked ready for a breaker on that pitch.
Had to sit back on the changeup, and he did a good job to get the bat on that one. Curveball got him swinging for the first out. So the bases are empty with 1 man gone. And into bat next, former Dodger minor leaguer Willie Calhoun. Here's the first pitch to him. Bottom part of the zone, a good changeup gets the call.
It's pretty tough for a hitter to go up there looking for a first pitch changeup. And a good job of dropping it in for strike 1.
Off the plate and in, hits a ball and a strike. There's a changeup taken, but it finds the zone on the inside. Swing and a miss on the changeup, and there are 2 gone.
Hate to be Captain Obvious here, but he looks great to begin this start. That's already 3 Ks for him in the first 5 hitters. It'd be awesome to see him keep up this pace.
Into the box, Nomar Mazara will try to make something happen with 2 gone in the bottom of the second. First pitch of the at-bat on its way.
That's a ball.
Here's a breaking ball, but it doesn't quite find the strike zone.
Hey, struggling to find the release point of that curveball. That wasn't a very good one. Somehow he's just got to find that feel because that's a pitch he's going to need going forward.
2-0 pitch on the way. Down low, and the plot thickens here. 3-0.
Now with the bases empty, I think he needs to be careful not to just groove one here just because it's 3-0. He's a guy that could ambush you and lose one over the wall.
Strasburg comes set, and the pitch. 3-1.
You maybe get 2 pitches a game where all the guesswork goes out the window. This is certainly that situation.
The 3-1.
Great job on those last 2 pitches of varying speeds. Gave him a hard fastball, and then he locked him up with a changeup.
Bases are empty here with 2 men out. Bounce to the right into the loaded up infield. A dive, and he knocks it down. And not really much of a chance to recover there as he'll reach first on what undoubtedly will be scored as an infield single.
Nice effort by the shortstop right there. Kept it in front of him. That's all he could do right there, Dan.
You know, Dealer, in a spot like that, that's an infield single. That's a tough play. Just to knock that ball down was a pretty good job. But any way you look at it, that should be scored a base hit, and I'm sure it was.
Set. Here it comes. Brian Anderson is in with 2 away now as he looks at a called strike 1. Fouled off. Here comes the 0-2 pitch. Rolled slowly down the first baseline. A runner on first with 2 away. Oh-2 is a fastball that misses inside. 1-2 now.
As a veteran out on the mound, that's a pitch that you expect to get a call on. Got to believe he keeps pounding that spot until he builds a rapport with the umpire.
Down the first baseline. And that's a fair ball as it's through into right field. And that runner will go no further than second as there are 2 aboard now.
Hey, after back-to-back 2-out hits right now, this pitcher thought he was going to cruise through this inning, and now he's got traffic, and he's in jeopardy with a ball in the gap or a ball missed over the harder plate, a crooked number going on the board.
Here's the first baseman, Brandon Belt, as he'll take a look at a high strike that time. It's 0-1. 2's all over the place. 2 on, 2 out, and of course, here in inning number 2. Pause, now the pitch. Fouled away. Belt playing here in his age 31 season. He was taken in the very late rounds during the 2020 draft.
I know this guy wouldn't go into the category of superstar, but to grind out the career he has being drafted where he was, my hat's off to him.
The 1-2 locks him up for strike 3. Rangers leave a pair. They trail it here 3-0. Welcome back to Arlington. Before we get much further, let's check in with Heidi.
Matt, I had a chance to discuss the state of the Angels offense with their manager between innings. And overall, he's really happy with the at-bats they're putting together. They've been able to push across 3 runs to this point, but they've also made the opposition work extremely hard. He's thrown a lot of pitches, and they think they're going to have a good opportunity to push across a lot more runs as he tires or as they get into that bullpen.
All right, thanks, Heidi.
Leading off for the Angels.
That'll bring up the power hitter, Matt Olson, as we are all set to begin the 3rd inning in this one. '50th pitch of the game on its way. And he'll start the inning with a pitch that misses off the plate. It's ball 1.
Boy, that's a nasty breaking ball right there. Backdoor slider, just missed the corner. As they say, that's a Hall of Fame pitch.
Fastball got him to swing through it. It's 1-1. 2 balls and a strike to the Angels' first baseman.
Hey, after the double at his first at-bat, looks like he's trying to pitch around this guy a little bit.
Into the windup. Here's the 2-1 pitch. Skied into very shallow right. Altuve will wait on it. And he's got it for the first out.
Now batting, 3rd baseman, Eduardo Escobar.
Eduardo Escobar standing in. He was a strikeout victim in his first try.
Yeah, but it was a good changeup, Matty. Good arm action on that pitch. Look for him to try and stay back a little bit more. Let the ball get a little deeper. Don't be shocked if this pitcher tries to rush a heater right here. Sometimes you just got to laugh at yourself. Hitting's the hardest thing to do in all of sport. You take an ugly swing like that, take a deep breath, step out, smile about it, then get back in that box and try and do damage.
Ready with the 1-1 pitch. Way outside, nearly to the backstop. 2-1.
Hey, after those 2 breaking balls missed, you have to be sitting on a fastball right here.
Gets the sign. Here comes the 2-1. And he fouls this one off. Into the windup. Here comes the 2-2 pitch. And it's fouled away. Another try at 2-2. Fastball, strike 3 called as he couldn't pull the trigger, and there are 2 away. Now at the plate, Yasiel Puig. He drew a base on balls his first time up. Pitch on the way. And he takes ball 1. In his career, Puig comes into action carrying a slugging line above 470. Obviously a potent hitter looking to do some damage right here. Here's a swing and a miss. 1-1. 2 out, nobody on. And he just misses inside with the fastball there.
Not a bad spot to miss right there. Much rather have it run inside than out over the plate where the hitter can do a lot of damage.
Fouled off. Swinging a ball line down in the left field corner. But this is foul near the seats. There's a curveball, but it misses well out of the zone. Andrelton Simmons would be next if they can keep this inning alive. Good battle here. This will be the 7th pitch coming up. And this misses for ball 4. The second walk he surrendered here in the first 3 innings.
Well, he gives up the walk, but that was a really good pitch. Might have been just out of the zone, but not by much. A lot of guys would have gone fishing for that pitch, so sometimes the hitter just outlasts you.
In now is Andrelton Simmons, and we'll see if they can make him pay for the 2-out walk. Always considered a big no-no, of course. From the belt, kicks and deals. Pitch outside. The throw is not in time as he just gets in ahead of the throw.
That's a great call from the dugout to put the runner in motion that time. With 2 outs and a good hitter at the plate, it's a pretty low-risk play. If he's out, you still got the same good hitter leading off the next inning. But if he's safe, he's in scoring position and a lot easier to drive in.
The 1-0 misses for the second ball.
With 2 outs and a base open, I don't think he's going to see anything to hit in this at-bat. Not much reason for it.
Now the 2-0.
You know, he fell behind 2-0, Matty, but he battled right there and got right back in this count. An aggressive fastball middle of the zone.
2 out here and a runner at second. He's fallen behind now, 3-1. Marwin Gonzalez would be next. In there on the inside corner. Don't know that he liked it, but it's a full count now, 3-2. Fouled away. Payoff pitch one more time, and he fouls this one off. Already 24 pitches to this point in the inning. Another payoff pitch. And here's a ball hit in the air. And no one will track it down. Another full count pitch home. A swing and a miss as he chased with 2 strikes. And that will retire the side. Angels strand 1, but they lead it 3-0. Digging in, Jacob Stallings. He'll start things out against Steven Strasburg as we get the inning underway.
Jacob Stallings.
Here's the first pitch to him. Tried to check it, and it's 0-1. The 0-1 pitch. Swing and a miss. It's 0-2. Swing and a miss as he starts the third the same way he ended the second, with a punch out, 1 away.
You hear that phrase, climb the ladder, all the time, and that's pretty much what he did right there. When you change the hitter's eye level with each pitch in that at bat, it becomes very hard for him to adjust and put the bat on the ball. He made that strikeout look real easy.
And that'll bring up the shortstop, Tim Anderson, as he will look at a first pitch fastball for ball 1. Anderson playing here in his age 26 season. He was a 5th round pick during the 2020 draft.
Hey, when you come out in the middle rounds, you have to grind for everything, and that's exactly what this guy has done, and he is.
And that's a fair ball as this one gets by him at third. Throw into second, and he's safe.
As we look again at that double here, you can see that he was thinking too right out of the box. Smashed it down the line, and that was some great hustle to beat the throw to second to earn himself a double.
So now to the plate, Chris Taylor, as he'll take a look at ball 1. 0 for 1 here in the early going. popped him up. Olsen has a play. 2 gone.
Now batting, the second baseman, Jose Altuve.
So up to the plate next will be Jose Altuve, looking to put the ball in play here. He went down on strikes in his first at-bat.
Yeah, and kind of shocked he got blown away with a fastball. You could tell he was late on that one, and we'll see if he tries to cheat to something this AB.
Here's the first pitch to him. This is hit down the right field line, but it's going to get out of play for strike 1. A 1 pitch on its way. In the air, down the line in left. After it is Kane. And he makes the catch in the corner. 1 left for Texas. They trail in this one 3-0. Now at the plate, Marwin Gonzalez. So far 0 for 1 with a flyout.
The designated hitter, Marwin.
Infield in the overshift here. Now the pitch. According to the career numbers on the back of his baseball card, Gonzalez is slugging just a little over 400. Not a huge threat, but he can certainly square one up on occasion. And this catches the zone as well. It's 0-2 now. And a fastball in the dirt that's taken for a ball. Now the Rangers get a reliever up and throwing in the bullpen as a right-hander's begun to warm up out there. Breaking ball called just a bit low. Here now the 2-2 is a changeup that's looked at for a ball.
From 0-2 to 3-2, what a great at bat to start this inning off. Hey, this could be a productive inning.
Now the payoff pitch home. Here is a ground ball now for the shortstop to the right of second. Throw to first in time. 1 gone here in the 4th. And so after getting the ground ball with the fastball on that last pitch, that'll segue perfectly to our pitch speed comparison for these two starters. And boy, you can see it there. A couple of power arms out there as both of these guys are working in the high 90s. Into the box now, Tom Murphy, 1 for 1 after a single his first time up. Here it comes. And he gets ahead here with the fastball. Strike 1.
Hey, you think back to the early innings right there. You thought this guy would have been hitting his showers. A credit to him. He's been able to regroup, find his mechanics, and find a way to stay in this game.
3 runs, 4 hits, and no errors to this point for the Angels. Swung on and missed. That's strike 2. Ball and 2 strikes to the Angels catcher. This is foul right side. Again a 1-2. And that is swung on and missed. He's down on strikes, and the first 2 are retired here to begin inning number 4. Digging in once again, Lorenzo Cain. He struck out swinging in his last trip to the plate.
Yeah, and he didn't put up much of a fight either, Matty. Gotta find a way. Can't go down 3 pitches. I don't care if you're staring at him or swinging at him. You have to find a way.
And the throw to first is there. The inning is over. Angels are gone in order, but they're on top by a count of 3-0. So here's the cleanup hitter, Eric Thames. He's 0 for 1 thus far.
Eric Thames.
First delivery to him on the way.
Ball, that's outside.
This guy's been really on point so far, but it's not getting any easier. He has to get through 4, 5, and 6 right here.
The 1-0. Swinging a ball hit well to the right side, but this will get into the crowd. And a fastball swung on and missed as they set him down for the second time here tonight.
Well, it's been a rough series for him at the plate so far. That's 4 strikeouts in the first 2 games, so this pitching staff clearly has him figured out.
And here's the former prize Dodger prospect Willie Calhoun. 1 ball, no strikes to count. No runs, 3 hits, and 1 error in the ballgame for the Rangers. On a great pitch there, caught him reaching. It's 1-1. And it's fouled away. And he'll lay off the curveball that's in the dirt that time, and it's back to even now at 2-2. Full count now, 3-2. Nomar Mazara will be next. Bases are empty, 1 man out. And he lost him here on 3-2 as that pitch misses. It's ball 4.
Well, he battled to get it to a 3-2 count, but that pitch wasn't even close. Now he's got a man on with 1 out, so he's got to focus on trying to get the ground ball.
In now, Nomar Mazara. Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes.
Hey, he's got great feel for that pitch right there. He can throw it anytime he wants for a strike.
The 0-1. Runner at first here, 1 man out. A little bit off the outside. It's 1-2. He takes strike 3 called on the fastball. Couldn't pull the trigger, and there are 2 away.
Boy, he's got great stuff today, doesn't he? That's 7 punch-outs now here in the middle innings. He's up over 1 an inning up to this point. It'll be interesting to see if this lineup can change their plan of attack and start to put the ball in play. But right now, that's just not happening.
Standing in now, Brian Anderson. And it's grounded just foul down the line. A base hit in his first trip. Well outside with the curveball for a ball. No offer on that one. 2 balls and a strike. Strasburg comes set. Here it is on 2-1. Swings through it for strike number 2. Hoping to send him packing. Pitch on its way. Tried to bury one down and away, but it's a full count now. 3-2.
Good spot for an RBI. Put the ball in play with the runner in motion. He could score all the way from first.
2 out with the man at first. Now a swing and a fly ball. And no one will track it down. And a good at-bat that time as he lays off for ball 4. And as a result, that'll move a runner up into scoring position now with 2 away.
Oh, man, I think this walk is going to grind at him for a bit. He just missed, and now the inning continues with the man in scoring position.
Stepping in, Brandon Belt. 2 men on, 2 away here in the 4th. Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes.
That's a pitch he'd like to have back. You're not going to see very many pitches like that from a pitcher of this quality. I'm sure he'd like to have take a swing at it.
And it's quickly 0-2. 2 men are on with 2 men out. Tried to get him to go after one below the knees, but it's 1-2.
Well, there's the classic 0-2 wasted fastball. Not even close to the zone. We'll see what he throws on the next pitch.
And he struck him out, his 8th punch out of the ball game, and that one ends the inning. A couple of walks, but no damage. Don't touch that remote. More on MLB Network right after this. David Hale will come on in relief as he'll make his 2nd appearance of the season so far.
David Hale.
And that'll bring in Adam Frazier. He was sent packing on strikes in his last trip.
Yeah, Matty, and hopefully he got it out of his system. Especially now, he's got to bear down. He gets the 2 strikes in this spot, has to put the ball in play.
High and tight here to begin the inning. It's ball 1. Swung on, but fouled off to the left.
It's going to be back to some serious tee work if he can't put that pitch in play right in his wheelhouse.
Pulled toward right center field. On the move is Taylor. He gets to it and makes the catch for the first out.
The center fielder, number 27, Mike Trout.
Ready now for L.A. Mike Trout comes in 1 for 2 with that home run he hit earlier. First pitch of the at-bat. Hale benefits from the fact that he throws a lot of strikes, doesn't walk many batters. However, there have been occasions where he's been hit around a bit.
And that's one of the keys when you're managing a guy like this. If he's on, you're going to see him attack hitters, and when he's not, he's more prone to giving up base hits, so you have to have the bullpen ready if it's one of those days that he doesn't have it.
From the windup, the 1-1 pitch. Line to second where it's caught there for out number 2.
The batter, the first baseman, Matt Olson.
Digging in, Matt Olson. It was a fly out for him in his last trip.
Almost, Matty. Almost went deep his last AB. Certainly just missed it. With this guy's big power, he's feeling pretty good at the dish. Look for him to try and get on something and drive it out of the yard this AB.
The windup and the 1-0 pitch. Fastball close, but he didn't get it. 2-1. And they set up away with the fastball, but it misses. 3-1.
This is where you cash your checks right here. 3-1. You're one of the best hitters in the game. You live for situations like this.
Hitters count all the way. Here it comes.
3-2 counts are usually a time to challenge the hitter, but I think he'll be careful here. Shoot for the corner, and if you miss and you walk him, so what? That's better than him putting one in the seats.
Bases are empty here with 2 men out. He pulls this one into right. Thames will get there, and he puts it away to retire the side. Angels go down 1-2-3. They lead it 3-0. Welcome back for the bottom of the 5th. Here's Heidi Watney.
Matt, I talked with the Rangers manager during the inning break about the team's offensive production to this point, and he told me the quality of their swings needs to improve as the game moves forward. They're struggling to drive the baseball into the gaps right now, as only one of their hits has been for extra bases. That makes it pretty tough to generate runs, but he said it's up to everyone in the lineup to make the necessary adjustments. It hasn't gone their way to this point, but that shouldn't mean they can't put together some great swings the rest of the way.
Thank you, Heidi.
The catcher, Jacob Dolly.
Now here's the pitch. Curveball right on the black, taken for a strike. And he clearly couldn't make up his mind on that one coming in. A swing and a miss.
Interested to see what the pitcher goes to now. After getting that late hack on the curveball, does he speed him up with some velocity?
And he punches out another one. Make it 9 for the ball game.
Yeah, as they say, there's a hole in his swing in that location, so a good job there of exploiting that. That can be real hard for some guys to overcome when teams start figuring out what locations you just can't handle.
And the next to bat will be Tim Anderson, as he'll watch a first pitch curveball drop in there for strike 1. A hit and 2 at-bats for him at this point in the ball game. And that's inside off the plate with the fastball. It's 1-1.
This right-handed pitcher, his bread and butter is that two-seamer, and he loves to throw it inside.
1 out, nobody on. Ball and 2 strikes to the Rangers shortstop.
The problem for the batter now is he's gotten so inside conscious after those first 2 pitches. Anything on the outer half of the plate's going to look a foot outside.
Swung on and lifted in the air to left center. And he will make the play out there, and there are 2 away now.
Now batting, center fielder, Chris Taylor.
Ready once again, Chris Taylor. He started out the evening 0 for 2 so far. First offering on its way. Now the 0-1. Swing and a miss, and he's in control. 0-2. 2 out, nobody on. And on 0-2, he misses with a fastball.
Got to think our man behind the plate thought twice about that one. About as close as it gets.
The 1-2. Neither guy willing to give in, and the at-bat will continue. And he will strike him out. 10 now in the ball game, and the inning is over. Rangers set down in order. Still down 3-0. Now at the plate, Eduardo Escobar. He'll try and get things started as we begin inning number 6.
Eduardo Escobar.
Infield shifted well to the right. Here's the first pitch. Behind 0-2 now.
You're lucky if you get one pitch a night right down the middle. Cannot be late on that fastball.
Fouled off. The next 0-2.
Ball.
Well, that's a pitch right there you gotta just lay off. There's a good chance he's going to throw it on 0-2, and if you can recognize it starting down in the zone, you know it's only going to go down from there.
To 2 balls and 2 strikes now.
Hey, expect a challenge right here. Does not want to run the count full.
Weak grounder back to the mound. Throw to first gets him, so the leadoff man's retired here to begin the 6th.
Well executed two-seamer on the outside corner that time, and that's what you'll get a lot of with that pitch. He rolled right over it.
Next to bat will be Yasiel Puig. It was a walk in his last trip. First pitch of the at-bat. The windup and the 0-1. High in the air out to center field. Taylor is there. And he brings it in for the second out of the inning.
The batter, number 2, shortstop, Andrelton Simmons.
Striding in once again, Andrelton Simmons. A hit in 2 tries so far. Now here it comes. There's a strike at the knees. 0-1.
0-1.
Bases are empty here with 2 men out. And he popped him up. Anderson is there to make the catch, and the side is retired. Angels are gone in order, but they lead it 3-0. Standing in, Jose Altuve. And through 5 turns at bat, they've only mustered a total of 3 hits. Not terrible, but they're certainly not firing on all cylinders.
Well, it's getting a little bit too late in this game, but this continues like this. In today's game, with so many dominant bullpen arms, you certainly don't want to wait until the 8th or 9th to try to wake the bats up.
Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. In there, and it's 0-1.
Hey, love the confidence in that pitch right there. Going right after one of the better hitters on this team. Not afraid to execute.
Oh, 0-1 count, and the pitch.
Ball, that's out.
Hey, every ball club has that spark plug guy, and this is the guy right here. He usually ignites a lot of productive innings.
Now the 1-1 pitch. It's a breaking ball that's taken for a ball.
Wanted to get the front door curveball on the inside corner there, but it backed up a little and stayed off the corner.
Now the 2-1 pitch. Hit back up the middle. Fielded cleanly. And the off-balance throw beats him at first, and that's a tough play.
And this is not an easy play when you have to range to your right. He really didn't have a chance to get his feet set, so this is all arm. Nicely done.
Next to bat will be the Texas cleanup hitter, Eric Thames. No hits in 2 trips to the plate for him in the ballgame. From the stretch, here's the pitch. Fastball that gets the inside corner, strike 1. Hit hard to the right side, but foul.
Looked like he was cheating a heater right there. A little bit too far out in front. Got to find a way to keep his hands back.
Looking to send him packing again. Struck him out. Struck him out again, I should say. His 3rd punch out of the game.
Man, they've really had his number so far in this series. That's his 5th strikeout in this series alone.
Coming to the plate now, Willie Calhoun. He hits with 2 away as they continue to trail in this close game.
Well, Matt, this has been a big inning on the mound. He's had to face the middle of the order, and so far he's held them at bay.
Yeah, this feels like the kind of inning we'll look back on at the end of the game, even if the result of it changes dramatically here. Here's the first pitch to him. That just misses off the inside for ball 1.
You know, over the course of a full season, you're going to have some clunkers, and this certainly looks like one. By the look on the manager's face, he's going to probably call a meeting after this.
Strasburg comes set. Here it is on 1-0. Swing and a miss on the fastball, and it's 1-2.
That's just too much velocity upstairs to get good wood on it. It's going to have to lower his sights.
The 1-2. And right into the shift. But this is a foul ball as the count holds steady at 1-2. Here's the pitch. And he's got another one here. 12 punch-outs now in the ballgame, and that'll end the inning. 1-2-3 go the Rangers. They trail it here 3-0. Dan Otero will come on out of the bullpen as he'll be appearing in his 3rd game this season. 7th inning ready to roll. So coming to the plate, Marwin Gonzalez. He's 0 for 2 in the ballgame so far.
Marwin Gonzalez.
From the stretch. And he goes against the shift there as this is on the ground to the left side. And there's his first base hit in this one. So it's a good start for the Halos as their leadoff hitter reaches base.
Hey, just a nice piece of hitting right there. He's able to keep his hands inside that ball, stay square as long as possible, and feed it into the opposite field for a base hit.
At the plate now, Tom Murphy, as he comes up empty on a pitch right down the middle for strike 1. Otero was known as a short relief specialist, a guy who came in, got 1 or 2 big outs, but with the new pace of play rules, they're forcing a change for this right-hander. He's ready. Here's the 0-1. Off-speed pitch in the dirt as he takes it for a ball. Action in the bullpen now as a right-hander begins to throw out there. In front of the changeup, and he can't keep it fair. 2 strikes on him now. Ready on 1-2. This is line to left. There to make the play is Calhoun. 1 away.
Well, he hit that ball pretty well, but the only problem was that he pulled off it just a bit. The location was a little on the outer half, so he would have hit it even better if he would have stayed through the middle of the field with it.
So the lineup flips over, and digging in, Lorenzo Cain. No hits in 3 tries so far. He's struck out once. He's set, and the pitch. Line towards center field, and that'll get down for a base hit. Well, it took him till the 7th, but he gets his first hit of the game here, and that'll extend his hitting streak.
Yeah, and he didn't come out of what he was trying to do all day, Dan. Kept the front shoulder tucked, kept the ice water in his veins, and didn't try and get too big. Extends the hitting streak. Nice job.
You know, D-Row, I talked to him before the game about the streak, and he said the toughest part is he hopes to get hits early in the game to take the pressure off. He had to wait to the 7th inning in this one to come through.
Has a look, now the pitch. Adam Frazier is at the plate now as he looks at strike 1.
Awesome execution right there. Great pitcher's pitch and an excellent job to get ahead in a tough spot.
Popped him up. And he'll put this one away in foul territory for the 2nd out.
The center fielder, number 27, Mike Trout.
Mike Trout will stand in here, but before he does, let's take you back to the very first inning. This was a 2-run home run right out of the gate that really got these guys off to a fast start. Trying to hang a 0. Here's the pitch. Now a good pitch around the knees, but it doesn't quite catch the bottom of the zone. Low and away as he misses again. 2-0.
Got to find a way to execute either a good fastball down and away or flip something off speed for a strike. You cannot miss over the heart of the plate in these situations. The hitter is on high alert.
Too tight with that one. 3-0.
2 on, 2 out with a base open here as a pitcher. You have to be awful careful. You just don't want to groove something here and give this guy a pitch that he can hit one out of the park on.
Checks his swing, but this pitch is right there for strike 1. 2 down, runners at first and second. And that pitch misses for ball 4. So some intrigue now as the bases are loaded here with 2 away.
These guys on defense are still within striking distance, but after that walk, one swing of the bat could really blow this thing wide open.
And now a crucial spot. Bases loaded. 2 men gone. And that brings in the big power hitting first baseman, Matt Olson. He's set. Now the pitch. Now a changeup, but it misses just a little below the zone.
Ooh, he's really in trouble, and it's just getting worse and worse and worse. This guy needs to find the strike zone in the worst way.
This is on the ground to short. Is he going to get out of this? Over to first. He does get out of it, and the inning is over. Angels threaten, but leave them loaded. But they're on top by a count of 3-0. In now the power-hitting outfielder Nomar Mazara. He'll try and get something started in the home half of the 7th.
Starting to run out of time. They haven't been able to score any runs as we're moving late into this one. A perfect time for this leadoff guy to try to get on base and ignite a rally.
Below the knees, 1 ball, no strikes. A couple of lefties start to get loose now in the bullpen. Here it comes, 1-0. Out of play off to the right. It's 1-1. Swing and a miss, and it's a ball and 2 strikes here. And a breaking ball down and in here as he's got to hop out of the way there.
He might have to look for a different way to put this guy away on 2-2. He's already seen the curveball a couple of times, so he might be looking for it.
3-2 to the Rangers' designated hitter.
Great AB up until this point. A walk right here could really just infuse some confidence into this lineup.
Now the 3-2 pitch. Hopped up. Escobar in foul ground. And this is going to wind up a foul ball. Skied in the air to straightaway left. Kane is after it. He gets to it and makes the catch for the first out. So a nice running catch on display that time as we get a look at it again with Showtrack. He took a nice route, covered a good amount of ground, 100 feet to be exact, to bring that one in. Well done. At the plate, Brian Anderson. It was a walk in his last trip. First pitch on its way. And he swings through a fastball and doesn't catch up with it. It's 0-1.
Hey, this guy's been throwing a gem so far. We're moving on later into this game, and he's right at about league average for first pitch strikes.
Swing and a miss, and he's quickly in the hole. 0-2.
The seventh inning is one of those innings when you might start seeing some warning signs from your starters that they're reaching the end of their rope, but that's not the case here. He looks really solid to me.
Got him. As he just continues to mow down these hitters. 13 strikeouts now.
Wow, that's one of the toughest pitches in baseball to hit right. That good straight changeup, El Cambio. There's not much you can do with that. You're going off of that arm speed, and the ball, it just doesn't get there.
Into the box now, Brandon Belt. And this ball is crushed deep down the right field line. And that nearly would have gotten him on the board. Instead, it's a long foul ball. 2 out, nobody on. On the ground to the right side. He's got it. Go on to Olsen, will take care of him at first, and that ends the inning. Rangers set down in order. They trail in this one 3-0. Yimi Garcia has been summoned from the bullpen as he'll do so to start the 8th.
Number 93, Yimi Garcia.
Point in the ball game. First delivery to him on the way. That hits the outside corner. It's strike 1. And a fastball way off target here, and it's even at 1. Set to deal on a ball and 2 strikes. And he just misses inside with the fastball there. He's set. Here's the 2-2. He struck him out. The 3rd time he's fanned in the game. Time to take a look at our starter comparison to this point, and the telling numbers can be found on the left side of your screen. Zeros in the run and earned run columns. So striding in, Yasiel Puig. 0 for 1 for him here in this one. He comes set. Here's the 0-0 pitch. Fouled away. Garcia, a former Dodger, he was signed as a free agent in the middle of last season.
Yeah, I know he expected to get a longer-term deal, but these are the facts right now. He is on a one-year deal, and he is going to have to produce if he is going to get that multi-year he's been looking for come off-season.
Bases are empty, one man out. Well above the letters with the fastball that time. Some movement now in that Texas bullpen as a left-hander starts to get cranking down there. He's set. Here comes the 1-1. 1-2 as the changeup had him out in front there. This is line to left, and that's into the outfield for a one-out base hit.
The batter, number 2, shortstop, Andrelton Simmons.
Stepping in now, Andrelton Simmons. And on the first pitch, he hits it in the air to right. Oh, and he has some trouble with it. And that runner will go no further than second as there are 2 aboard now.
Somebody's going to be icing their thumbs after this game. That's a jam sandwich, but able to mix in a knob.
Into the box, Marwin Gonzalez, as he'll take a called strike here on a borderline pitch at strike 1. Ball 1. A ball and 2 strikes now.
2 strikes.
Breaking ball there is down. Good job of laying off. It's back to 2-2. This one's down to third. Oh, and he can't come up with it.
Now batting, the catcher, Tom Murphy.
To the plate now, Tom Murphy. And he extends nicely, and this ball's driven to right field and deep. Gone! It's a grand slam. So he promptly unloads the bases with that one. First home run of the campaign for him as this lead swells to 7-0.
Wow, you can understand what the pitcher's thinking. He doesn't have an empty base, and he needs to get ahead of the count. All he wants to do is get that first pitch over for a strike. But the batter knew the same thing, and he jumped all over it, smashing it into seats for a 4-run blast.
Jerry Blevins enters now in a mop-up role as he'll try to keep the deficit right where it is.
Now batting, left fielder, Lorenzo.
And in to hit next is Lorenzo Cain, as he'll look at a breaking ball that misses for ball 1. He comes into this appearance in the midst of a 1-for-4 day. A 2-0 count to the Angels left fielder.
2 balls, no strikes.
Four runs here in this half inning. Now this one is blasted to left field, and there's no doubt about it. Back-to-back jacks. A solo shot here to left. First home run of the campaign for him as they've widened this lead to 8 now.
Another excellent swing right there. That's multiple home runs in the same inning. Watch yourself. You're missing over the heart of the plate.
The batter, the second baseman.
So here's Adam Frazier as the first pitch to him is off the plate for a ball, 1-0. With this one almost in the books, the story was clearly the long ball. What are your thoughts on this offense, fellas?
Well, Matty V, I don't know what your thoughts are, D-Roll, but boy, when the weather starts to warm up and the ball starts jumping out like this, it's clear that the pitchers need to start making better pitches.
Yeah, just great approach. No one really chased today. Really stayed staunch on their ability to get that pitcher to come into the heart of the plate, and they did damage with it.
Ready to deal. Here's the 1-1. Still only one out in the inning. Got him swinging. Chased it well out of the zone, and there are 2 gone.
Now
Standing in, Mike Trout. He's got a hit in 3 at-bats to this point. He's ready. Here's the first offering. Changes up on him, but that's in the dirt for a ball. The 1-0 home. Misses, ball 2.
Talk about certain guys in a lineup that you want to be really careful with. This guy right here is one of those, and you can tell he's pitching awfully cautiously.
Bases are empty here with 2 men out. Three and 0 now.
And this is where he's especially dangerous, because if you walk him, he can steal a base on you. But if you lay a fastball in there, he can take you deep, too.
And a good comeback there. It's 3-1.
Hey, pretty aggressive pitch right there up in the zone. Surprised he didn't offer at it.
Full count, 3 balls and 2 strikes to the Angels center fielder.
Hey, there was great arm action on that 3-1 changeup right here. He's got this guy thinking. That's the beauty right now. We go to a full count. Do you sit changeup or do you stay with the heater?
No offer there from Trout as that misses, and he'll take the walk.
And I'm sure the manager is just fine with that. I mean, it's better to battle a slugger like that to the end and end up walking him than serving on up where he can really hurt you.
Next will be the cleanup hitter, Matt Olson. He got on top of one and was a ground out victim last time. Here's the first pitch to him. Swing and a ball hit well to the right side, but this will get into the crowd. Swing and a miss, and he's in trouble now. 0-2. Good job to spoil that one away, and he stays alive. A runner on first with 2 away. Might have been looking to find that outside corner, but he couldn't quite get it there. It's 1-2. Waved at and missed for the third out. Not much of a chance at hitting that one, and the inning is over. So give him 5 runs in the inning, with the big blows being the 2 home runs. Not too many more shots left. Home half of the 8th coming up. It's the Angels 8 and the Rangers nothing. Jacob Stallings will be the next hitter. We're in the 8th now, and nothing's changed out there on the mound.
Well, I've been very impressed with how this starter's going about his business, man. He's looked really sharp, and it's hard to know if it's had any effect, but getting that early lead from his offense could have really helped settle him in.
Now here it comes. Comes set with the 0-1.
Ball 1.
Some stirring now in that Angel bullpen, as it'll be both a lefty and a righty that start to get loose. Liner towards second, but this will be gloved out there at second, as he didn't have far to go for the
Now
out.
batting, shortstop, Tim Anderson.
Digging in now, Tim Anderson. He's working on a 1-for-3 thus far. Here's the first pitch to him.
That's out.
Boy, they've been just getting shut down right here. Been a while since they've even had a runner on. So I think it's time to start looking for ways to make some things happen. Drop a bunt, get up on the plate, something.
A ball and a strike.
1-1.
Now the 1-1 pitch.
We got 2 balls, 1 strike.
That fastball really got away from him there. That's kind of a red flag for me that he's starting to tire or wear down a little bit. The first thing that goes is location, and then your mechanics. We'll see if this continues.
Base hit into right center.
Dan, are you even concerned about that? You've been pitching out of a wind-up ball game, and now you have to go to the stretch.
It can be a concern sometimes, but you try to, in between starts, to make sure that you throw enough pitches out of the stretch, and he's been out of the windup most of the game, so we'll see how he reacts here after this base hit.
On his way toward the mound now is skipper Joe Madden, and that's going to do it now for Steven Strasburg. So he was able to only get that first out in the 8th, but nonetheless he'll depart with the lead. Blake Trinan will come on and make his 4th appearance in this campaign.
Number 49, Blake Trinan.
Standing in now, Chris Taylor, as he swings and misses at a first pitch fastball. 0-1. He could really use a knock here. 0-for-3 in the game so far. Ready with the 0-1. This is on the ground over to first. Oh, what a stop on the slide. One there, back to first, and they won't get them both, but they wouldn't have had any had it not been for an excellent play at first base.
Altuve.
Up next for the Rangers, Jose Altuve, not providing much out of the 3-hole in this one, hitless in 3 at-bats so far. Here comes the first pitch.
Ball one. Ball one, no strike.
Look at the radar gun on that slider. Off-speed pitch, 91 miles an hour. That's just pure filth.
Here it comes on 1-1. Weak grounder down the line at third. But this will get foul. It's a ball and 2 strikes. Ready on 1-2. A little too much bite on the breaking ball that time as it's well off the outside.
Man, this guy's a grinder. Fouls off good pitches and doesn't seem to swing at the ones just off the corner. This guy's a pitcher's nightmare.
A 2-2 count. Here's the pitch.
Got him swinging as he runs the fastball by him to end the inning.
Rangers leave 1. They're on the short end of an 8-0 score. Striding into the box, Eduardo Escobar, struggling so far in this one and looking to erase his 0-for-4 ball game right here. First pitch of the at-bat. Now the 0-1. Skied into straightaway right. Thames is there. One quick out to start inning number 9.
Now batting, right fielder, Yasiel Puig.
In now is Yasiel Puig. A hit in 2 official trips to the plate to this point in the ballgame. First pitch of the at-bat on its way. Oh, 0-1 count and the pitch. Stung into the gap in right center for what should be extra bases. Puig will take a big turn and head for second. And he'll pull into second with 1 away.
As we take a look at the replay here, you can see that it was a hanging changeup. Nice job of staying back on it, and he's able to tattoo it for a double. And you know, if that pitch would have supplied more velocity, it might have been out of here. He hit it right on the screws.
At the plate now, Andrelton Simmons. As the first pitch misses to him, it's ball 1. It's been a 2-for-4 effort for him so far in the ballgame. And he gets him to pop it up on the right side of the infield. Belt able to pull this one in for route number 2.
The batter, number 9, designated hitter, Marwin Gonzalez.
To the plate now is the designated hitter, Marwin Gonzalez. Runner in scoring position with 2 gone. He's ready. Here's the first offering. Sends that one out of play for strike 1. This one's outside, quite a bit off the plate that time. Runner in scoring position at second with 2 down. That That's in there on the outer half. 1-2 now. And there's strike 3, so we'll see now if they can manage to hold on to this huge lead as the side is retired. Angels leave 1 as the lead holds at 8-0. Will Smith
enters the game from the pen, and because this is a non-save situation, it's evident that they're just trying to get him some work after having not thrown in several days.
Yeah, and this is all about just getting him some work, guys. He hasn't had a chance to come in and close the game out for several days now, so they're just hoping they can keep him sharp and give him the chance to pitch in a real game situation here.
He's set. Here it comes.
Nope, that's a ball. Counts 1-0.
A ball and a strike.
He'll be fine coming out of the bullpen in this one if he can keep the ball around the knees like that.
The 1-1.
Hey!
And he'll strike out here yet again, as it's been a ball game to forget thus far. 4 strikeouts. There's a look at the final line for the Angels starter. He was great all night long.
Really strong outing, Matty V. Into the 8th inning without allowing a run. In line for the win, and he certainly deserves a good fate in this one. Hard to imagine he could pitch any better innings 1 through 8 than he did in this one.
So now to the plate, Willie Calhoun, as he'll take a look at ball 1. One out, nobody on. Fastball taken, but that gets the zone for a strike. The 1-1 home. Takes a pass and misses. That's strike 2.
It's not easy to get your barrel to a pitch that high. That can be an effective location as long as he keeps it above the letters.
Did a good job to shorten up and protect the plate, and he'll have another shot at it here. And that's high for a ball. It's 2-2.
Hey, if you're going to throw a pitch like that to this guy, that's right where you want to miss. Any lower, and he'll probably make you pay for it.
And he fouls this one off. All even at 2-2. Here it is. Got him. And he goes down on strikes for the 3rd time.
No problems for him on the mound since he's come out of the pen to start this inning. That's back-to-back Ks, and he's making it look pretty easy. This has the makings of a good outing so far.
At the plate, Nomar Mazara.
Nope.
Ball 1. He'll attempt to put the ball in play for a change here with the first 2 guys going down on strikes to start the inning. 2 balls and no strikes to count to Nomar Mazara. Almost got him to go around, but instead it's ball 3. He's set. Here's the 3-0.
Well executed fastball right at the knees. Going to be a long day for this offense if he stays in that spot.
Ready on 3-1. Here's the pitch.
3 balls, 2 strikes.
Texas down to their final strike in this one. And he gets strike 3 called to end it here. And with that, this one is over.
It seemed like everyone had a hand in this win, and that's usually the case when you win a game by 8 runs. Feels good to dominate a game like that.
An 8-0 shutout this evening. The Los Angeles Angels jumped out to an early lead in the first and never looked back. Steven Strasburg gets the win on the mound, his first of the year, as he struck out 13 in this one. Mike Clevenger was only able to work 4 innings as he takes the loss. So that's a wrap for us here tonight. For my partners in the booth, Mark DeRosa and Dan Plesac and Heidi Watney on the field, this is Matt Vasgersian. You've been watching MLB Network. Have a good night, everybody.
Our final line score tonight. First for the victorious Angels, 8 runs on 12 hits. No errors. They left 9 runners on base. For the Rangers, no runs, 4 hits, 1 error. They left 6 men on base. Time of the ball game, 2 hours and 58 minutes. Thank you for joining us here tonight. And we remind you to please drive home safely.
We are under the lights this evening as we get you set for another edition of Baseball on the Show. Coming up, we've got a good matchup in store between the Los Angeles Angels of Anaheim and the Texas Rangers. These two should be exciting to watch go at each other, and it's all coming up next. Julio Urias, a Mexican-born lefty, is the man on the mound in this one. What's your take on him, Dan?
Hey, Matty V, this ought to be exciting. This is one of the top young pitchers in the game right now. He keeps getting better. He keeps learning. And if he continues at this pace, this guy has a chance to be one of the more reliable pitchers in the game.
And in to hit next is Lorenzo Cain. He'll get us started in this one under the lights.
The designated hitter.
First pitch coming. Here it is. Fastball here too low, and it's 1-0. And fellas, you take a look at this Rangers team entering play here tonight. They haven't quite been able to get on track yet. They come in 2-4 over their first 6 games.
Yeah, Matty, if they're going to clean up their recent trend right now, they're going to have to find a way for it to start on the mound. They can't go out like last game and allow a bunch of runs and not play sound defense behind them. Both those things are going to have to change if this team is going to get it going in the right direction.
Marwin Gonzalez.
Here's Marwin Gonzalez now. First shot for him here. 2 hits in 5 trips a night ago. Now the pitch. Too low, 1-0. Not a bad night to bring the parka along. 54 degrees at game time. Bases are empty, 1 man out. It's 2-0 to Marwin Gonzalez. Time for a look at our umpires in this one. Working the plate is Carl Dixon.
Dan, this is an offensive player's dream to have Carl Dixon behind the dish. He is tight on the corners.
He is, D-Row, and listen, he makes you bring the ball into the strike zone. Normally, high scoring a game.
Meanwhile here, this ball's given a pretty good ride out to deep left field, and that is going to clear the wall. A home run. A solo shot here to left. Second home run early in the year as the Angels take a 1-0 lead.
This guy has been a serious thorn in the side of the staff. Homering twice in 3 days. The numbers don't lie. He owns these guys right now.
Here's the center fielder, Mike Trout. He went deep in the contest last night.
Center fielder, number 27, Mike Trout.
Here's the first pitch to him.
Hey, love the confidence in that pitch right there, going right after one of the better hitters on this team, not afraid to execute.
Counts even to Trout, 1-1.
That counts 1-1.
A ball and 2 strikes.
1 ball, 2 strikes, count.
One out, nobody on. And that one got a piece of him.
Oh, and that was a big mistake right there. This guy might be their best base stealing threat in the lineup, so now he's got a chance to move into scoring position without even putting the ball into play.
Set to get his evening at the plate started, Matt Olson. And it's been a real struggle for him with the bat so far this year, looking to get things turned around in a hurry. Here comes the first pitch. And he throws the fastball by him here, 0-1.
Hey, I know it's early and we're in the first right here, but he's going to have to work that heater to both sides of the plate. He cannot get away with missing over the heart of the plate all night.
The 0-1 pitch. Fastball, and he's quickly in the hole, 0-2. Protecting with 2 strikes, went out of the zone that time, but he stays alive.
I'm shocked he was even able to foul that one away. Now he's got to set his sights back over the heart of the plate and maybe be ready for something inside.
And the runner will get back standing. Trout leads off first with 1 away. And a wave and a miss on a ball that was way out of the strike zone. There are 2 away now. Got him with a good high fastball there. Danny, we see a lot of that pitch in strikeout situations these days. What makes it so effective?
I think, Matt, what makes it such a tough pitch is you're changing eye levels. That fastball up looks so enticing to hit that you see that ball as a hitter, you think you can drive it, but it's really hard to get on top of that good high hard fastball.
And he's looking to get it going. Off to a bit of a slow start this year. A bouncer up the middle. Anderson scoops it up onto Altuve for the force out, and the inning is over. Hyunjin Ryu starts the game on the mound for the 3rd and final game of the series. Dan, any thoughts?
Hey, when you look up the definition of rock solid for a starting pitcher, this is your kind of guy. Career ERA under 3, just knows how to get it done, controls the running game, limits the amount of damage, and more importantly, he knows how to win, and that's why it's going to be fun to watch him work in this one here today.
At the plate, Tim Anderson. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the first. Pitch on the way. Fastball on the first pitch, and it's taken for strike 1. So, fellas, this Angels team entering play here tonight. It's been, all things considered, a pretty good start to the campaign as they have 4 wins from their first 6 tries.
Hey, not an easy thing to do, D-Row, to get a sweep, a 3-game sweep on the road. They've won the first 2, looking to put a bow on this one here.
Yeah, to win 3 on the road, Dan, significantly difficult in today's game. You try and take care of business at home. This would be huge for this team.
Popped up, and there's the first out.
Batting second, the designated hitter, Eric Sogard.
Settling in now, Eric Sogard, as he'll get his first opportunity in this one. Here's the pitch. A fastball here as he'll take a look at ball 1, 1-0. A ball and a strike. And a changeup here, but that's taken low in the dirt for a ball. Bases are empty, 1 man out. 3-1.
I can't tell you how big a pitch the last one was. The difference between 3-1 and 2-2. 2-2, you're probably taking a turn for the dugout.
Hitters count all the way. Here it comes. Hit to first. And he'll take it onto the bag himself. 2 gone now here in the first.
Batting third, the second baseman, Jose Altuve.
Digging in, Jose Altuve. No one aboard for him, and 2 gone here in the first. Ryu's ready. Here's the pitch. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-1.
Ball. Damn.
2 out, nobody on. Hit back toward the mound. Off balance throw gets him. Nice play there as the side is retired. 1-2-3 go the Rangers. It remains 1-0. And digging into the batter's box will be Hanser Alberto. He'll get us started in the top of the second.
Alberto.
Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch.
Nope. Ball 1. Count 1-0.
The 1-0 home. Hit in the air down the right field line. But this will wind up being a foul ball. Now the 1-1 pitch is a fastball way up and in.
Well, that'll wake everyone up. Anytime you buzz the tower like that, there's reason for people to start getting a little bit edgy.
Changeup gets him out in front for strike 2.
That's the perfect pitch after you've just brushed a guy back. The hitter probably isn't sitting up there thinking you're going to flip something soft up there.
That gets down, and he's got himself a base hit. So it's a good start for the Halos as their leadoff hitter reaches base.
Well, I'm shocked he even pulled the trigger on that pitch. He might have been fooled right there, but he was able to keep his hands back and scramble a good pitch for a base hit.
And that'll bring in Adam Frazier as he takes a called strike on the black. It's 0-1, and he's looking to get it going. Off to a bit of a slow start this year. On its way, the 0-1 pitch. Oh, and he's really getting the better of him now. It's strike 2.
Great pitch in that situation. If he makes contact on that one, more than likely he's hitting into a double play.
Now the 0-2 pitch, and a good bite to that slider as he swings through it for the first out of the inning.
Pretty textbook pitching right there. Jump ahead in the count 0-2 and then start working outside the zone. Easier said than done, but that's the way to do it.
In now is Yasiel Puig. Turned on down the line. This gets foul. It's 0-1. He's ready for his first at-bat of this early season contest. The 0-1 pitch. Big swing and a miss at the fastball, and he's behind in the count 0-2. Puig doesn't usually enjoy left-handed pitching like this as much as he does at-bats against right-handers. I'm not sure if it's a comfort thing or if he just sees the ball better coming from the right side, but that's the book on him at this point in his career.
Batting ninth, the catcher, Austin Barnes.
That'll bring in Austin Barnes. Just able to get a piece of that for strike 1. Ready with the 0-1 pitch.
Hey, 3 foul balls in a row right here, searching for that put away stuff.
Angels lead at 1-0 here in inning number 2. Ball and 2 strikes to the Angels catcher. In the dirt here. Good job to corral this quickly as the runners hold on. Here now the 2-2. Gets him swinging. He struck him out.
Pretty standard pitch sequence right there. Just how you draw it up in a perfect world. Jump ahead 0-2, and then you toss a changeup in the dirt to get him to chase for a strikeout on 3 pitches. If only it were always that easy.
In now is Lorenzo Cain as the first pitch misses high and inside for ball 1. 2 men are on with 2 men out. And it's fouled away. Two balls and a strike to the Angels leadoff hitter.
Man, 35 pitches with only 2 outs in the 2nd inning. Ideally, you'd like to have 30 or less after 2 innings, so he's got some catching up to do.
The set and the 2-1 heading out toward shallow right. And the 2-out threat will not come to pass as the inning is over. Angels strand a couple. We played an inning and a half. It's 1-0. So digging in now, Eric Thames comes off an 0 for 4 in last night's ball game.
Eric.
First delivery to him on the way. Took a little off, and it's in for a called strike 1.
It's pretty tough for a hitter to go up there looking for a first pitch changeup. And a good job of dropping it in for strike 1.
A swinging strike, and now it's 0-2. Thames stands, bats left, throws right. He was taken in the during the 2020 draft.
I know this guy wouldn't go into the category of superstar, but to grind out the career he has being drafted where he was, my hat's off to him.
The left fielder.
And here's the former prize Dodger prospect Willie Calhoun. He was hitless in the shutout last night. Just gets a piece of it, strike 1. One out, nobody on. And he misses with it, 1-1. And he falls behind him here as that pitch misses. It's 2-1 now to the Texas left fielder. Fastball is looked at for strike 2. The 2-2 is swung on and missed. He got him.
Oh, man, he's been absolutely getting overmatched at the plate the last couple of games. That's his 5th strikeout in this series alone. So clearly this pitching staff, they figured out how to attack this guy. We'll see if he can make any adjustments.
In now, Carson Kelly. As he will take strike 1 on the fastball here. No balls and a strike. Bases are empty here with 2 men out. And a pitch in the dirt as he lays off. It's 1-1. Change up just off the black, and it's 2-1. Now the pitch. And a liner foul into the seats down the right side.
Well, somebody's sitting off speed right here. Only way he was late on that heater is he was expecting another changeup.
Now here's a comebacker back to the mound. And he'll flip it onto first, and with it, that ends the inning. Rangers set down in order. They still trail 1-0. Digging in, the switch hitter, Marwin Gonzalez. He'll match up with Julio Urias to lead off the inning.
And that last at-bat when he went deep, he turned around a pretty good fastball. So I'm kind of thinking this guy's a good fastball hitter. So I might want to move that ball up and down and in and out and try not to throw it right down the middle of the plate.
Called a strike on the outer half, 0-1. And 1-1 as this one's in on the hands. And now a pitch on the way. And he takes very close to the inside corner here. 2-2 though. Into the corner and slicing foul. The 2-2 one more time. Hit down the third baseline. But this is going to be a foul ball as that keeps things at 2-2. Locked in a good battle. Here comes another one. And he can only battle for so long as he's finally set down here after an 8-pitch at-bat.
Great spot on that 2-2 fastball. You can't place it on the inside corner any better than that. And as a hitter, there's just not a whole lot you can do with that unless you're looking for it and time it just right. Love seeing a guy that can work the inside with his fastball.
And that'll bring Mike Trout to the dish. Ball one to start the at-bat. Bases are empty, one man out. And he lays off a fastball here that looked pretty good, but it's 2-0.
Talk about certain guys in a lineup that you want to be really careful with. This guy right here is one of those, and you can tell he's pitching awfully cautiously.
Hit to short. And a base hit as that's into left, and they've got themselves a base runner.
That's the cat and mouse of the game right there. You find yourself count leverage, you think you're getting a heater, he throws an off-speed pitch and you're still able to execute. That fires me up right
there. And that'll bring up Matt Olson. And he lays off there, 1-0.
Count 1-0.
Now a big fastball, and he's well behind it with the swing.
Well, he's following the code not to miss down and into a lefty. Everything on the outer half of the plate.
The 1-1 pitch. And he comes back with a fastball. 1-2 now. Hoping to send him packing. Pitch on its way.
Next count 2-2.
And this is swung on and missed. His 5th strikeout already, and there are 2 gone in the inning.
Well, that's just a quality pitch right there. The location was excellent because if it's put in play, there's a good chance it's on the ground for a double play. And, hey, a strikeout always works, too.
Eduardo Escobar standing in as he lays off a fastball too low for ball 1. 0 for 1 for him here in this one. Ready with the 1-0 pitch. Clearly trying to control the running game with the slide step here.
Yeah, that's a good way of trying to control the running game, Matt. The problem with it, though, it has a tendency to throw your command off because you're worrying about that runner on base.
Grounded to the right. And that's by him into right field for a base hit. And that runner will go no further than second as there are 2 aboard now.
This is the cat and mouse of baseball right here. Batter versus pitcher. You fight so hard as an offensive player to get count leverage. 1-0, 2-0, 3-1. Check out the batting averages in those counts. And then check out the batting averages in even and behind counts with 2 strikes. 2-0, your eyes light up, and that batter didn't miss it.
Into the box now, Hanser Alberto. 1 ball, no strikes to count. Two down, runners at first and second. Right side, but it's going to be a foul ball. The set and the 1-1. Grounded back up the middle. And this gets right through him, and that may be a run. He'll come home with it. But the throw will be well up the line as he scores easily.
The left fielder, number 31.
And time will be called here as the pitching coach heads out to the mound and hopefully try and settle this guy down a bit. So here's Adam Frazier as he pops the first pitch foul behind the plate. 0 for 1 here in the early going. And this one's in the dirt. Good job to get to that quickly, though, and the count will even at 1. Already 24 pitches to this point in the inning. 2-1.
Great chance right here as a hitter to be really aggressive. With 2 guys already on, pretty good shot he's going to get a challenge pitch right here.
The 2-1 home.
3 balls, 1 strike.
Hey, he's had great command all day. Want to see how aggressive he is in the zone with a 3-ball count.
The 3-1. Now he tries to hold back on the swing, and the home plate umpire says he did so successfully. It's ball 4.
Man, that's just painful for a pitcher right there. A 3-2 offering that was right on the corner, but he couldn't get him to chase, and he doesn't get the call. Can't beat yourself up about that one too much.
At the plate, Yasiel Puig. He could really open this lead up early if he can deliver here with the bases loaded. First pitch on its way.
We're only in the 3rd inning, and his pitch count is above 60. That's not being too efficient with your pitches.
Coming up now on 30 pitches in the inning. Just a bit high with the fastball, but didn't get the call.
Nowhere to put anybody. 2-0 count, not a good spot to be in as a pitcher.
2-0 count. This is on the ground to short. Is he going to get out of this? He is. They get the force at second base, and the inning is over. Angels get just the 1. We'll head now to the home half of inning number 3. It's the Angels 2 and the Rangers nothing. Now batting, Brian Anderson. 7, 8, and 9 to start the home 3rd.
Not much going on offensively so far for these guys. 6 up, 6 down. We'll see if the bottom part of the lineup can get something going.
Well, the home crowd seems a little restless, so I'm sure they'd appreciate it. Here comes the first pitch. Fouled off. The windup and the 0-1.
That's why this guy is great. Never misses over the heart of the plate. It's got electric stuff, but pinpoint control to all 4 quadrants.
Now a fastball here that'll wisely lay off, and it's 1-2.
Hey, textbook waste pitch right there. Does he go elevated fastball again or something slow below the zone?
Swing and a miss on the fastball, and that's the first out.
He's just got great strikeout stuff. In his last start, he racked up double-digit Ks, and it looks like he could finish up in that range again here. He's really an exciting pitcher to watch when he's sending guys packing like this.
To the plate now, Chris Taylor. As he'll take a look at a curveball that misses wide for ball 1. Hot shot to third. Scooped up. Throw gets him. 2 down.
Well, I think he got away with one right there. It was a fastball right down the middle, and he hit it hard, but he couldn't elevate it at all. Would have been a different story if he did.
Here's the first baseman, Brandon Belt. His past history with Hyun-Jin Ryu comes in with 6 hits in 26 at-bats. 7 strikeouts on the stat sheet as well. And a ball 1-0. Belt in front, 2 balls and no strikes.
2 outs here, and the focus needs to stay sharp. You don't want that lineup turning over in an inning if you can help it.
Fouled away. The 2-1. Outside and a full count, 3-2.
Well, he really needs to make this guy swing the bat right here. He's not the type of hitter you want to dance around with.
3-2 pitch. Is a swing and a miss. That's strike 3. 1-2-3 go the Rangers. They trail it here 2-0. Start of the 4th upcoming, but first, Heidi Watney standing by with a report.
Matt, I had a chance to discuss the state of the Angels offense with their manager between innings. And flat out, he was very pleased with the quality of their at-bats. It's still pretty early in the game, but they've seen a lot of pitches already. And he thinks the 2 runs they've pushed across so far is just the beginning, given the quality of the at-bats they're putting together.
All right, Heidi, thank you. So here's Austin Barnes. He was a strikeout victim in his first try.
Yeah, he's got to put that one behind him, especially with runners in scoring position. Those punch outs will stick with you a little longer.
And he fouls this one off. The 0-1 on its way. There's a breaking ball that couldn't quite catch the inside.
I don't know if that was a great take or he got fooled. He's certainly trying to play it off like he knew what was coming. You could bet he'd be on alert for that curveball again.
The 1-2. Softly hit to short. Anderson picks it up. Throw to first in time. 1 gone here in the 4th. So with that, let's call on the guys in the graphics department to put up the pitch speed comparison for the 2 starters. And whoa, look at that for a top speed. 98 miles an hour. That man is flat dealing. Back to the top of the order now, and that'll bring up Lorenzo Cain. First pitch of the at-bat. A ball and no strikes.
That hook stayed up in the zone. You can see he struggled with that curveball early. He's trying to find that release point with his off-speed pitches. We'll have to see if he can find the feel for that thing moving forward.
1 out, nobody on. Tried to get the arms extended, but he couldn't. 1-1.
He is in complete command out on the mound today. He's got all 4 corners locked in, and now he's raising eye levels to boot.
Hit in the air down the right field line. And he will make the play out there, and there are 2 away now.
Now batting, the shortstop, Marwin Gonzalez.
And now for the Angels, Marwin Gonzalez. 1 for 2 with a solo shot that came back in the first inning. On its way is pitch number 75. Went about halfway there, but it's a called strike regardless. 2 runs, 6 hits, and no errors to this point for the Angels. And a changeup runs inside on him as he's got to back out of the way of that one. The 1-1 is swung on and missed, and that's strike 2. Swing and a miss, and that ends the inning. Angels go down 1-2-3 as they're unable to add to their 2-0 lead. And the next to bat will be Tim Anderson, back to the top of the lineup as they're still looking for their first base runner in this one.
No doubt about that, Matt. They've yet to figure this guy out on the mound. He's looked great so far.
He has, but we'll see if this second trip through the order changes anything.
Yeah, it'll be interesting to see what kind of adjustments these hitters are able to make in the middle innings of this game.
And now a pitch on the way.
Nope. Count 1-0.
And he looks at a changeup in there. 1-1.
1 ball, 1 strike.
Two balls and a strike to the Rangers leadoff hitter. Swung on and missed, and it's even at 2-2.
I can't imagine he was sitting on fastball at his neck right there. He is going to have to lower his sights if he's going to have any chance.
And this is swung on and missed, and this 4th inning will start the same way he ended the 3rd, with a strikeout, and there's 1 away.
This guy is really locked in on the bump right now. He's just playing good old-fashioned hardball right now, just rearing back and letting it go. And it seems like this lineup, they don't have an answer for anything he's bringing so far.
Here's Eric Sogard, as he'll try to hold back on the swing, but he went around for the first strike. He's 0 for 1 after grounding out in his only try. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-1. And he gets him to swing through that one. He's in control. 0-2.
Hey, he's got great feel for that pitch right there. He can throw it anytime he wants for a strike.
No runs, no hits, and no errors in the contest for the Rangers so far. Fastball, strike 3 called as he couldn't pull the trigger, and there are 2 away.
Pretty impressive back-to-back strikeouts to start the inning. What's even more important is now he gets to face the middle of the order without anybody on base for them to drive in.
Here's the second baseman, Jose Altuve, as he looks at a fastball that's in there for strike 1. First 2 men in the inning have both gone down via the punch-out, so we'll see if he can fare any better. Ryu looks in. Here he comes. 0-1. Outside for a ball. 1-1.
Hey, a 2-out walk right here would be the tying run to the plate. Even though it's early on, you got a guy on deck that has a lot of pop.
In front of the changeup, and he can't keep it fair. 2 strikes on him now. And it's fouled away. Rangers still searching for hit number 1 in the ballgame. Had to sit back on the changeup, and he did a good job to get the bat on that one. Fouled off. The 1-2. Bounce towards the second baseman. Throw on to Olson will take care of him at first, and that ends the inning. Rangers set down in order. They're down 2-0. Paul Fry. Second appearance of the season so far.
Number 51, Paul Fry.
All ready to go in the top of the 5th. Ready for another shot now. Mike Trout. He scored after reaching on a single in his last time up. First pitch on its way. Good slider there. Gets a swing and miss. Now the Rangers get a reliever up and throwing in the bullpen as a right-hander's begun to warm up out there. Off the plate, 1 ball, 1 strike. And it's 1-2.
A pretty aggressive pitch right there up in the zone. Surprised he didn't offer at it.
Good plate discipline to lay off the slider that time, and he draws even at 2-2.
The classic back foot slider right there with 2 strikes. Usually gets a ton of swing and misses. Nice layoff right there. Fight for another pitch.
Here now the 2-2. Doesn't get the zone. Count full now.
To be honest with you, I'm a little bit more afraid of the guy on deck than the guy that's up right now. If I'm on the mound, I want this guy up right now. He's the guy that's got to beat me.
Fouled away. Now a swing and a ball foul tipped at the plate, and oh boy, that got the home plate umpire right in the arm too. The next 3-2. And a good eye here as he takes ball 4, and it's a base on balls to lead off the 5th inning.
Well, the reason power hitters generally draw more walks than other guys is exactly what we saw right there. Pitchers work around them and nibble the corners a lot more so they don't get burned. He made some good pitches, but he just couldn't get him to chase enough out of the zone.
At the plate, Matt Olson. He was sat down on strikes in his last at-bat. Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch.
1-0.
And a fastball to start things out here. Not close. It's a ball and no strikes.
That's a good take on a fastball out of the zone. Hey, I get it. He's looking for a ball to drive, but that ball was a little bit too far up in the zone. That's one you normally pop right up.
Now the 1-0 is high and outside for a ball.
A couple of strikeouts early in the game, but he's done a much better job in this at-bat trying to get ahead and put himself in a good hitter's count.
And now a called strike that time as the zone expands a bit here. It's 2-1 now.
Don't know for sure, but I think he may have been taking there thinking his teammate on first was going to be on the move.
Offers it that one a little late, and it's 2-2 now.
Hey, this pitcher better be careful right here. My man at the plate is not trying to push something to the opposite field.
Got him. And that's the 3rd time we've written a K next to his name in this one.
It's been a rough night at the yard for him. That's 3 times he's gone down on strikes in this one. So they've really figured out how to attack this guy.
So here's Eduardo Escobar. Couldn't quite hold back that time as the changeup fooled him for strike one. He's working on a 1-for-2 game so far. That's taken. Now it's 0-2.
I have to count 0-2.
Hoping to send him packing. Pitch on its way. And a fastball flew it right by him, and there are 2 down.
That's a pretty unique pitch sequence, guys. Usually pitching is all about mixing pitches and location, but he threw that all out the window to get that strikeout. He offered the same pitch 3 times in a row, so I guess he sort of used that reverse psychology to outthink his opponent.
Into the box, Hanser Alberto, as he'll go after the first pitch and bounce it into foul territory. 2 hits in 2 trips for him thus far. Oh, 0-1, here it comes. Tried to get him to go after the slider, but it's 1-1.
That's a great take right there. Great pitch recognition to let that one go. Opposite-handed, that's coming across the plate. You might think you got a shot to stay inside that one.
Line drive, that's a base hit into the right center field gap. So now they'll have runners on the corners with 2 away.
Hey, not a bad way to start the nightcap. 3 at-bats, 3 base hits, D-Row.
Yeah, the pressure falls off you after you go 1 for 1. 2 for 2, all smiles. 3 for 3, get the party started.
Standing in now, Adam Frazier, as he will look at a first pitch fastball for ball 1. It was a walk in his last trip. Now the 1-0.
Ball, that's inside. Count is 2-1.
Runners at the corners, 2 men out. Ball 3.
That's a close pitch right there, but I think he's just nibbling a little bit too much. Out of the pen sometimes, you just have to come in and go right after guys.
Trying to hang a 0. Here's the pitch. Full count now.
3-2, 2 out, runner on first. Lots of possible outcomes on this pitch.
Ready with the payoff pitch. Right side. Throw on to first will be in time, and a good chance for the Angels goes for naught as the side is retired. Angels strand a couple. They're up 2-0. Welcome back to Arlington. Before we get much further, let's check in with Heidi.
Matt, I talked with the Rangers manager during the inning break about the team's offensive production to this point. And he told me, overall, he's not happy with the at-bats they're putting together. They haven't had a single guy on base yet, so it's starting to feel a little desperate down here. But he said they've unfortunately just been faced with some really great pitching today. The key going forward is to find any way they can to get him out of his rhythm on the mound. Now, that may be a tall task, but they feel the little adjustments could lead to things turning around for them.
The right fielder.
All right, thanks, Heidi. Digging in for his second at-bat, Eric Thames. He'll start things out here in the home fifth, and it's been tough sledding for this lineup through the first half of the game.
Yeah, they haven't had any momentum going to the plate so far in this one, Matt. They need something to break their way and wake them up a bit.
Be nice to get these fans involved at some point as well. Swing and a miss, and he's behind 0-1.
Man, this guy's been incredibly efficient so far in this one, mostly because he's getting ahead. 70% of the batters he's faced, he's thrown the first pitch strike to.
Pitch on the way. And that one misses badly. It's ball 2.
Hasn't seen a heater yet in this at-bat. One might be coming right here.
He's fallen behind now, 3-1.
Great AB up until this point. A walk right here could really just infuse some confidence into this lineup.
Here's a swing and a miss at the off-speed pitch. It's a full count now, 3-2. And a fastball swung on and missed as they set him down for the second time here tonight.
Well, you can tell by their approach that they're going to go up there and try to be aggressive off this guy, but he's taking full advantage of that. He's pounding the zone with strikes, and right now we're seeing a lot of swings and misses and a lot of strikeouts and no walks either.
At the plate, Willie Calhoun, as he'll go after the first pitch and bounce it into foul territory. He's 0 for 1 thus far. Behind 0-2 now. Bases are empty, 1 man out. And he struck him out, and that's 8 strikeouts thus far.
That's back-to-back punch-outs, and he's really starting to rack them up now, guys. I've got 8 strikeouts in my scorebook for him now, so he's got good stuff.
So now to the plate, Carson Kelly, as the changeup to him drops in there for the first strike. This guy's still looking at a 0 in the hit column. Ryu looks in. 0-1 pitch on its way. Chopper to short. Fielded cleanly. Throw on to first gets him, and the side is retired. 1-2-3 go the Rangers. They're still down. It's 2-0. Dan Otero takes over to start the 6th inning on the mound.
Number 36, Dan Otero.
Top half of the 6th about to get started. Next to bat will be Yasiel Puig. 1 for 2 in the ball game thus far.
Yasiel Puig.
From the stretch, here's the pitch. Big swing by Puig, and a ball sent to deep left. And out of here, and I mean by plenty. That ball was crushed. A solo home run off the bat of Yasiel Puig. Home run number 3 here in the early going, and the Angels have taken a 3-0 lead.
Hey, listen, there's an old adage in baseball that solo home runs won't kill you. This is one of the top hitters in that lineup. So a home run, a solo home run right here, is not the end of the world.
In now, Austin Barnes, as he'll take a look at a slider here that misses for ball 1. Otero was known as a short relief specialist, a guy who came in, got 1 or 2 big outs, but with the new pace of play rules, they're forcing a change for this right-hander. And he watches a called strike as this one bears in on him. 1-1. Now here's the pitch. Right-hander starts to loosen out in the bullpen now. Now the 2-1 will not catch the zone. Ball 3.
Well, you can see here, this has been a steady diet of off-speed pitches, and what has it gotten him? Not a whole lot as he's fallen behind in the count. 3 balls and 1 strike.
And he takes ball 4. So a good job out of the 9-hole in getting on base as we go back to the top of the order.
And that hole at bat, I feel like he really didn't want to challenge him. And I'm really surprised by that, because I think this is a guy in the bottom third of the order you have to go right after.
Next will be the designated hitter, Lorenzo Cain. He's hitless in 3 at-bats to this point. First pitch coming, here it is. And he takes a cold strike, 0-1. Cold strike, 0-2. A runner at first with no outs here. Hit back up the middle. A diving effort here as he gets a glove on it. And he'll make it to first easily on what will almost certainly be ruled an infield single.
Boy, after that base knock right there, D-Row, he extends his hitting streak to 7 games.
Yeah, and you can tell he's made some necessary adjustments at the plate. Anytime you're getting a knock every day of the week, you're doing things right. He's keeping that front shoulder tucked, staying inside the ball, not trying to do too much.
Here's the first pitch to him. The 0-1 pitch.
1-1.
First and second here with nobody out. Grounded down the third baseline, but a foul ball. 1-2 the count now. Comes set. Now the pitch.
Nope, outside.
On a line to shortstop.
The batter, the center fielder, Mike Trout.
Coming to the plate now, Mike Trout. It was a walk in his last trip. Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch.
Hey, he threw that pitch with a purpose to get a double play. Good job to let it go by, though, as a hitter.
This one's outside, quite a bit off the plate that time.
You never want to fall behind as a pitcher, but doing it to a guy like this is even worse. He's got to bear down and execute for the rest of this at-bat, starting right now.
He's set, and the 2-1 pitch. Ball 3, not close with the sinker that time.
For the guy on the mound, this is one of those innings where nothing comes easy. He's thrown a bunch of pitches, and this AB hasn't been any different. Definitely laboring at the moment.
Now the 3-2 pitch. And he misses with that one. Ball 4, and that's going to load the bases now with still only 1 away.
Well, it's obvious that earlier home run he gave up is still on his mind. He had him 3-2, but he didn't want to give him anything over the heart of the plate to hit, so we'll see if that walk comes back to hurt him.
Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. Yanked on the ground down the line.
This is a tough spot in the game right here, but when you're a veteran pitcher and you've seen these kind of situations throughout your career, you step back, you make quality pitches, and you trust you'll wiggle your way out of it.
Another one fouled off, and he's quickly behind 0-2. Bases are loaded with only one out. 0-2 pitch is a sinker that misses, but he's still in command 1-2.
Hey, this is a monster strikeout situation right here. A double play would be great in this situation, but I know he's going for the K. You get a 1-2 count on a guy, he's going to throw his nastiest stuff.
From the belt, the pitch.
That's Bolton.
He's already walked 2 in this inning already. This guy just can't seem to find the strike zone.
He's set. Here's the 2-2. And he'll strike out here yet again, as it's been a ballgame to forget thus far. 4 strikeouts.
Fooled him just enough with that pitch to get him to go around, according to the umpire. Sometimes it can be really tough for these big, strong guys because once they're committed to swinging, it's hard for them to slow their swings down, and that appeared to be the case there.
He's ready. Here's the first offering.
1-0.
1 out away from stranding that runner on third, so the last thing you want to do is throw a wild pitch and let him score. Nice job there by the catcher to knock that one down.
1-1 the count. 1-1. Here it is.
2-1.
It often becomes harder to hit the zone when the pressure starts to heat up.
The set and the 2-1. Swung on and missed. That's strike 2.
He's got a chance to ring up back-to-back Ks here, and that would be huge in this situation.
Liner towards second. Well, this will be pulled in out there at second base, and that'll be that. But the Angels add 1 more to their lead, and it comes via the solo home run. Bottom of the 6th coming up. It's now 3-0 Angels. Ready for another chance? Brian Anderson. He'll lead it off as we start the home 6th.
We're moving through the middle of this ball game right now. If they want to get things going, how about trying to get some base runners on or at least get a base hit? They don't have any hits going into this part of the game.
Here's the first pitch to him. Ground ball right side. And they'll flip it to the pitcher covering for the out.
The center fielder, number 3, Chris Taylor.
Digging in to try it again, Chris Taylor. He's 0 for 1 after grounding out in his only trip to the plate so far. First pitch coming. Here it is. A ball and no strikes.
Count 1-0.
1 out, nobody on. A ball and a strike.
1 ball, 1 strike.
Drive to center field. A dive, but it's off his glove.
Wow, I was starting to wonder if we had to go on no-hit alert, Dan. I know you were privy to that. 6th inning right here, they finally break through with their first hit of the game.
And you have to wonder, D-Roll, this guy had been cruising all along going into this 6th inning. We'll see if he can be able to buckle down right here. The 6th and 7th innings are normally the toughest inning for a starting pitcher, so we'll see if he can minimize the damage now.
From the belt, kicks and deals. Brandon Belt stands in as he looks at ball 1 here. Runners on first with 1 down. He's running. Strike taken, the throw. Tag applied by Gonzalez, and they got him at second base.
Well, so much for that first hit of the game. Tried to press their luck and move him up to second with the steal, but it didn't work out.
Can't keep the weight back, and he falls behind 1-2. And he's got himself another one as he picks up strikeout number 9 here, and the side is retired. Rangers go down quickly there, still down 3-0. David Hale is on to pitch from the bullpen now to start inning number 7.
Number 75, David Hale.
Into the box now, Hanser Alberto. He'll match up with a new pitcher to begin their half of the 7th.
The second baseman, Hanser Alberto.
Here comes the first pitch. And he gets ahead 0-1. And here's a curveball in the dirt that time for a ball. 1-1. Hit the target, but this is low. 2-1. Changeup called a strike, and he comes back even at 2-2.
Might have been taking all the way right there. That pitch couldn't have split the strike zone any better, and you can bet he wants that one back at the plate.
The 2-2. Little tardy on that swing as it's well wide of first. And that's low, so a good eye there as he works the count back full. Adam Frazier is on deck. Now a changeup locks him up as he looks at strike 3 called. 1 away.
Flat out locked him up with the changeup right there. Usually you're trying for a swing and miss when you throw that pitch in a 2-strike count, but clearly he wasn't looking for it, so it's a backwards K for him.
To the plate now, Adam Frazier, as he will take a look at strike 1 on a fastball right down the pipe. He's hitless in his 2 at-bats so far. Fastball well outside. And this one runs a little too far in. Ball 2. Now the 2-1 pitch.
Down to 3-1.
On deck, the man they've all come to see, Yasiel Puig, waiting next. And he turns on this one and yanks it foul and back out of play. Crowd gets up for the 3-2. A bouncer up the middle. And there's out number 2.
Now batting, right fielder, Yasiel Puig.
Yasiel Puig will stand in yet again as we flash you back to the middle innings. This was a turning point here. A solo home run that was really one of the key at-bats of the ballgame to this point. First pitch on its way. There's a fastball well off the plate for a ball. Two out, nobody on. Hit hard on the ground to second, and that's through for a hit.
Yeah, that hard hit single right there. That's clean. 3 for 4. He's looking locked in.
The catcher, Austin Barnes.
Throw over to first, and a dive, but he's back. Into the box, Austin Barnes. As he'll wait out a breaking pitch here that finds the zone for strike one. 0 for 2 from him so far in this one. And here's one that misses to the Angel catcher. It's back even at 1-1. Right there at the belt, 1-2 now.
Count is 1-2.
Two out with the man at first. Misses, ball 2.
Well, all of the umpires in the seats thought that was strike 3, and they weren't far off, but I think that was a good call. Looked to be just outside.
He's set. Here's the 2-2. Pops this one up just beyond the infield on the right side. And Altuve will put the squeeze on this one, and that ends the inning. So no runs here on a base hit, no errors, and one man left aboard. 7th inning stretch time here at the ballpark. Angels lead it 3-0. And that'll bring up the shortstop, Tim Anderson. He'll start things out here in the bottom of inning number 7.
Starting to run out of time. They haven't been able to score any runs as we're moving late into this one. A perfect time for this leadoff guy to try to get on base and ignite a rally. Well, that's only the second hit he's given up tonight, and the first one didn't do any damage. So he's not sweating this one at all. They haven't been able to string anything together.
Over to first, Ryu, and he's back standing. And another throw over, keeping particularly close tabs on him. At the plate now, Eric Sogard. And this pitch is up and in as he backs away. It's ball 1. 0 for 2 for him to this point. The 1-0 delivery. Oh, and he had him guessing there, and it's a ball and a strike.
Got to believe the pitcher's going to trust his defense right here. Look for something down in his zone to induce a ground ball double play.
And they'll go off speed here as this pitch misses. It's 2-1. Has a look, now the pitch. The catcher wanted it down, and they got him to chase it for strike 2.
That's exactly the pitch you don't want to be chasing in these situations. He's going to keep that ball down below the hollow of the knee, try and get you to ground into a double play. You have to set your sights at least belt high.
A 2-2 count. Here's the pitch. Turned on that one and crushed it. Just pulled it a little foul. And he wasn't going to hit that one with an or. The strikeout, and there's one gone.
Pretty textbook breaking ball for the punch out right there. Got it to bend a lot, and by the time it got there, it had fallen completely out of the zone. Not much you can do with that pitch.
So up to the plate next will be Jose Altuve, as he'll take strike 1 on the inside corner. Fastball just misses. That's ball 1.
Right guy, right spot. This is one of the better hitters in their lineup. Just the guy they want to see coming up now to get this inning going.
1-1.
Count 2-1.
Runner goes for second. Pitch inside the throw. And it skips in as he steals the bag easily. And he fouls this one off. One out and a runner on second base. And another foul ball. Swing and a miss, and they'll dodge a major bullet that time. 2 away.
That was a good job tying him up inside on that strikeout pitch. It wasn't even in the strike zone, but with the hitter protecting with 2 strikes, that's the kind of pitch you can get him to offer at, and he's probably not going to do much with it when he does make contact.
Standing in now, Eric Thames. He swings and grounds it to short, and that's through into center field. Base hit. And the run is in to score from second.
Dan, you find yourself in trouble early putting guys on base, but then you're able to wiggle out of it, get 2 quick outs. You think you're going to get your team off the field, and with 2 outs, you give up a run-scoring base hit.
You know what happens sometimes, D-Roy? You lose concentration. You find yourself in a tough spot. You get 2 outs. You think you're just almost out of it, and you lose concentration, and that might have been what happened in that case.
Stepping in now, Willie Calhoun. No balls and a strike to count. A runner on first with 2 away. On to second for the force out, and the side is retired. It's a run on 2 hits here for Texas. 8th inning coming up. The Halos lead this one 3-1. Alec Mills has been summoned from the bullpen as he'll do so to start the 8th.
Number 30.
Ready to begin the 8th. Back to the top of the Angels lineup now, and stepping in, Lorenzo Cain. He's 1 for 4 for the game. Pitch on the way. First pitch of the inning is taken downstairs for a ball. It's 1-0. That swung on and missed. We're even at 1-1. Now a big fastball, and he's well behind it with the swing. And a changeup swung on and missed for the first out. Time to bring you up to date on the numbers for our 2 starters. It's our starter comparison, and the hometown 9 have had trouble generating much by way of hits, as you can see by the left side of your screen. Now to the plate, Marwin Gonzalez. Hit the ball pretty well in his last at-bat, but it resulted in a line out.
Yeah, he hit it hard. That's all you can ask. You can't control the result sometimes, Matty. Just unlucky with the placement.
No balls and 1 strike. A great job of changing speeds there. It's 0-2.
Offered at that breaking ball below the zone, and that's a tough one to spit on. But the key is recognizing it coming out of the pitcher's hand earlier and making sure that it goes up before it comes down. More likely to be a hanger when that's the case.
Angels shortstop behind in the count at 1-2 strikes.
Man, that's a good take there on that 0-2 fastball just missed. He must have a really good eye at the plate.
Count still at 1-2. Now here's the pitch. And he struck out again. That's the third time he's gone down on strikes in this one.
No problems for him on the mound since he's come out of the pen to start this inning. That's back-to-back Ks, and he's making it look pretty easy. This has the makings of a good outing so far.
At the plate, Mike Trout. As he takes a fastball off the plate for a ball 1-0. It was a walk in his last trip. Good fastball as he gets the swing and a miss. Hit well down the left field line, but back into the crowd, foul. Hit the other way out toward right field. Thames is going to have room out there as he puts this away to retire the side. Angels are gone in order, and it's still 3-1. Andrew Miller is on to pitch out of the bullpen in the bottom half of the eighth.
Number 21, Andrew Miller.
Now at the plate, Carson Kelly. No hits to this point.
Even though we're moving into the back end of this game, they're only down by a couple of runs. You know that old slogan, a bloop and a blast? They could certainly use that right now.
First pitch coming. Here it is. Swing and a miss on the slider. 0-1.
Hey, you want someone sometimes to rattle the bat rack, but also the guy on the mound's got to eat too. They're executing their pitches out there. It's going to be tough to score some runs.
0-1. Here's the pitch.
That's a pitch he'd like to have back. You're not going to see very many pitches like that from a pitcher of this quality. I'm sure he'd like to have that one back to take a swing at it.
Nothing in 2 count, and the pitch. Started the breaking ball far too inside that time. Laid off for ball 1. Swing and a miss as he ran the fastball right by him for the first out. There's a look at the final line for the Angels starter, and he was really in command on the mound throughout the evening.
One of the big keys to having a good pitching performance is not being afraid to throw the ball into the strike zone, and this guy certainly wasn't in this one. Didn't allow a walk all game long.
Into the box now, Brian Anderson, as the first pitch to him is in there for a called strike 1. He's 0 for 2 in the ballgame so far. A 1 pitch on its way. Clearly off with his timing on that one. A swinging strike. Now the 0-2 pitch.
Ball, that's too high.
8th inning of this low-scoring affair. 3-1 our score. And that one misses badly. It's ball 2. Fastball is outside. It's full now. 3-2.
Every base runner in a close game like this really matters, so you can't afford to be giving out free passes this late.
And it's fouled away. And this is pulled hard but foul. Hope they brought their gloves for that one out there. He's set. Here's the 3-2. Fouled off. Payoff pitch one more time. High and deep down the left field line. And that will end up a foul ball.
Hey, have an AB right here. I know it's frustrating the heck out of the pitcher. You keep fouling these pitches off, maybe one misses over the heart of the plate.
Inside as he nearly got him, and it's ball 4.
He's going to be pretty upset with himself about that 3-2 pitch. All you want to do in that count is make a competitive pitch, but that one wasn't even sniffing the zone, and he let him get away.
Digging in and looking for more, Chris Taylor. He singled his last time up. Here comes the first pitch.
Ball 1, no fault.
Runner at first here, 1 man out. A ball and a strike.
This pitcher's bringing it with some high velo. You better get that front foot down early and get ready, or he's going to throw it right by you.
Swung on and missed. 1-2 now. Working for the punch out and the offering. Swing, and he pops him up. But this will land untouched. Just a bit low. Tough call, but it's 2-2.
Man, that's one of those. How could you not swing at that one? A good take there on that pitch.
And a fastball swung on and missed as he just reared back there. 2 away.
Now back, first baseman.
So with a left-handed hitter waiting, they'll go to their own left-hander out of the bullpen.
Your attention, please. Now pitching for the Angels, number 51, Will Smith.
Brandon Belt will be the first to greet him here as he stands in with a runner at first and 2 away. Has a look, now the pitch. Tried to check it, and it's 0-1.
0-1.
Tying run at the plate, the 0-1. Behind 0-2 now. 2 out with the man at first. Tries the slider to ring him up, but he lays off 1-2. From the belt, kicks and deals. Struck him out. Struck him out again, I should say. His 3rd punch out of the game. 1 left for Texas. Score holds. It's 3-1. Lee Bong enters from the pen to start the 9th inning as he'll try to keep the score right where it is heading to the bottom of the 9th. Striding in to start the 9th, Matt Olson, as they'll look for some added insurance before the bottom half of the inning. Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. Fouled away. Fastball misses inside. It's even at 1. Here's the 1-1 delivery. Popped him up. Anderson has room in foul territory. Looks it into his glove, and there's 1 gone.
The third baseman, number 5, Eduardo Escobar.
Stepping up now, Eduardo Escobar. He comes into this appearance in the midst of a 1-for-4 day. First pitch of the at-bat.
Ball upstairs.
Bases are empty, one man out. Way out in front as this is yanked foul into the seats in left. Up and in on the hands. It's 2 balls and a strike. Bong, just 18 years old. He was taken in the 6th round during the 2020 draft.
Hey, this middle round selection is still developing, but he's doing it at the big league level, and he has a lot of time to get his tool set ironed out.
And he fires a fastball now for a called strike 2.
One of the best ways to keep a guy uncomfortable is to pound him inside. They're doing that, and this one caught the zone.
Into the windup. Here comes the 2-2 pitch. Neither guy willing to give in, and the at-bat will continue. 1 out, nobody on. 3 balls and 2 strikes to Eduardo Escobar. Now the payoff pitch home. Hit the other way out toward right field. Right fielder giving chase, and he tracks it down. A nice running play to record the second out.
Second baseman, Hunter Alberto.
Ready now, Hanser Alberto. He got called out on strikes his last time through.
Yeah, Matty, and hopefully he got it out of his system. Especially now, he's got to bear down. He gets the 2 strikes in this spot, has to put the ball in play.
Strike 1 to start the at-bat. Bases are empty here with 2 men out. Behind 0-2 now. And he struck him out. So a good pitch there, and now they're going to need to string some hits together in this last at-bat if they want to get back in this thing. Angels go down 1-2-3 as the lead remains 3-1. All set for the bottom of the 9th. So the batting order turns over now and set to go Tim Anderson. He's got a hit in 3 at-bats to this point.
Hey, it's never easy scoring runs against a closer, but this lineup is setting up perfectly right now as the leadoff hitter leads off this inning.
1-0 the count. Now the pitch. Swing and a miss, and that'll get a groan from the home supporters here. 1 away.
Well, we've seen some really good pitching from these guys on this one. The bullpen has looked sharp and have backed up a nice effort turned in by the starter. These days, pitching has become a full staff effort, and I've been impressed with the job these guys have done so far.
In now, Eric Sogard. This is back behind second. Alberto over to his right. He's got it, and there are 2 down now.
Now batting, the second baseman, Jose Altuve.
Stepping into the box, Jose Altuve. And he needs to make something happen. They're down to their final out here in the 9th. First offering on its way.
Nope.
Now a fastball a bit too low here. It's ball 1.
I think when a team starts struggling, certainly offensively, it's just guys try and play above their pay grade. Know who the best players are in the lineup and try and get on base to set them up.
Can't sit back long enough, and the count evens up at 1-1. Two-run game, last of the ninth with 2 away. Two balls and a strike to Jose Altuve. Now the 2-1 pitch. Good pitch as this is swung on and missed, and now they're down to perhaps their final strike of the evening. Texas down to their final strike in this one, and he fouls this one off. Has them down to their final strike. Here it comes, and he gets strike 3 called to end it here, and with that, this one is over.
Yeah, they needed him a little bit earlier in this one, but he takes the mound in the 8th and records the final 4 outs. 4-out save. Job well done.
Tonight's ball game comes to a close, 3-1 the final. The Angels jumped out to an early lead in the first and never looked back. Hyunjin Ryu earns his first win of the season, picking up 11 strikeouts along the way. Julio Urias was only able to work 4 innings as he takes the loss. Will Smith records 4 outs on his way to the save, his 3rd of the campaign. So that's a wrap here tonight. For Mark DeRosa, Dan Plesac, and Heidi Watney, this is Matt Vasgersian. You've been watching MLB The Show. For more, find us on Twitter at MLB The Show.
Our final line score tonight. First for the victorious Angels, 3 runs on 10 hits. No errors. They left 12 men on base. For the Rangers, 1 run on 3 hits. No errors. They left 2 men on base. Time of the ball game, 2 hours and 43 minutes. Thank you for joining us here tonight. And we remind you to please drive home safely.
We are under the lights as the show gets you ready for another edition of Major League Baseball. It's the home opener of this new season between the Houston Astros and the Los Angeles Angels of Anaheim. Matt Vasgersian here with you. It's been a long off season, a lot of changes, but these folks here tonight are ready to get their first real look at their guys here this year. I'm joined by Mark DeRosa and Dan Plesac. The staffs for these two teams sure to be a focal point as this series moves along.
You know, I always think pitching and defense are the keys to success in the long run. So as the season gets started, it's going to be really important for this pitching staff to set a good tone. If they can get off on a good foot, it will do a lot for the confidence of the entire ball club.
Set for what should be a good one. Lineups and first pitch are next. Matthew Boyd gets the ball for the opener in front of these hometown fans. Dan Plesac, what do you got?
Hey, his last start wasn't a particularly good one, and he was rattled around a little bit. Couldn't get through the fourth inning. He's going to have to look to rebound here. He's going to need much better stuff than he took to the mound in his last start.
Here's Starling Marte, and we are set for baseball here this evening.
For Houston, the center fielder.
First delivery to him on the way.
Marte.
Trying to bunt his way on to open the ball game, but he misses it for strike one. So, fellas, this Angels team entering play here tonight. 4-2 over their last 6 games, including a win last time out.
Yeah, Matty, coming off last night's W, we had a chance to catch up with the manager. He just liked the way guys are playing. They're showing up to the yard ready to go. They're playing as a collective group. A lot of good things happening in this clubhouse.
Taking it in is Puig, and there's your first out. Next up for the Stros, Marcus Semien. Lifetime numbers against Matt Boyd. A number of meetings. He's 1 for 7. First pitch is a fastball inside, 1-0. Boyd is a guy who throws a lot of strikes, rarely walks people, but what does bite him occasionally is the home run ball.
Matt, this is a guy that's not a power type of pitcher, so he needs to rely on being down in the strike zone. One of the keys, he tends to lose being aggressive when he falls behind and he kind of nibbles around the strike zone. And what happens with that, Matty V, he becomes very predictable. And when you don't have overpowering stuff, you tend to be able to get hit hard.
Hit out towards second. And the throw pulls the first baseman off the bag, and he'll reach it first.
Hey, that's great hustle right there out of the box. Not everybody's getting it right out of the chute from step one, but I have to ask you, Dan, how frustrating executing a pitch and there's an infield knock.
It is, D-Roy, and you can read that right off the bat as a pitcher. You can read the angle. You know that ball is going to be hit on the ground, and you're thinking deep down inside, okay, there's a quick out, and it just wasn't meant to be.
First pitch on its way. In the dirt here, and a nice job keeping it close. It's ball 1. Semien, a runner at first with 1 gone in the inning. Count even now at 1-1. Outside, 2-1.
Sitting in a good spot right here. 2-ball, 1-strike count. Is yet to see a fastball. Have to be sitting on one right here.
Skied into very shallow right. Puig coming on. He gets there, and that's the second out.
That is fourth. The catcher, Yasmani Grandal.
Here's the catcher, Yasmani Grandal. He was 1 for 4 back in Wednesday's contest. Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. Ball 1.
Well, that backdoor breaking ball just missed right there. It's a very effective pitch. If you can hit the outside corner of that pitch, it's unhittable.
And set up behind the plate is Joe McDonald as you see the rest of our umpiring crew in this one.
Hey, Joe McDonald, he's a tough guy to figure out sometimes, D-Roll. One inning, he'll be given that inside corner. The next inning, he doesn't give much of that inside corner. His zone fluctuates a lot.
You know, Dan, you could see some definite confusion on the face of some hitters.
Fastball at the letters, and he turns on it, hits it high and deep out to center field. And he will get there to make the running play, and that will end the inning. So no runs on a hit here, no errors, 1 man left on. And now the Angels get their first opportunity in this one. No score. Humberto Ferreira will be on the mound for the series opener. What do we need to know here, Danny?
Hey, Matt, you can only make your first major league start one time, and boy, did he make the most of it. How about he starts his first game and he gets to win? Not a bad way to start your career off. And he's going to try to make it 2 for 2 and try to win this one today.
Now at the plate, Lorenzo Cain. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the first. A ball and no strikes. The 1-0.
Ball that time.
Ferreira is coming off a win in his last start, the first of his major league career, so I'm sure he's still riding high from that achievement. The 2-0. Outside, 3-0 now.
Well, he was definitely looking fastball here, and he got one. But that was good discipline to lay off and get himself into a 3-0 count.
Now the pitch. Taking all the way, and it's 3-1 now. And he takes ball 4. And is on here in the home half of the first in a scoreless ball game.
It's all a part of learning how to pitch in the big leagues. Major league hitters will not bail you out by swinging at pitches out of the zone. So he's going to have to continue to learn how to get guys out at this level.
So now to the plate will be Andrelton Simmons. He's back in the starting lineup for this one after sitting out last night's game.
He's going,
From the belt, kicks and deals. Healy picks it up. And this will wind up working as a sacrifice as he steps on first, allowing the runner to move into second.
Batting third, the center fielder, Mike Trout.
So a runner aboard at second here with 1 away. And that brings up Mike Trout. He's ready. Here's the first offering. And this one's in the dirt. And no advance. It's ball 1. Runner at second here with 1 man out. Just off the outside that time. Laid off for a ball. Three and 0 now.
You would think in this situation, maybe with a base open, he'd just pitch around him and put him on first. But not with the guy in the on-deck circle. He's going to attack this hitter.
The 3-0. And that misses ball 4. So with 1 out, that'll at least set up the double play possibility here that could get them out of the inning.
Some guys take a little time to find the zone, but with the second walk of the first inning, it might be a little more than just settling in here. Not sure how long of a leash they'll give him, but they're not going to let him walk the world out there.
2 on here with 1 man out. And that brings in the big power hitting first baseman, Matt Olson. Has a look, now the pitch.
1-0.
Looking at his career totals, Olson is carrying around a sparkling slugging percentage up over 500. Obviously a huge threat every time he grabs a bat. The 1-0. A swing and a miss. That's the first strike. The 1-1. First and second now, one man out. Oh, and he can't catch up to the fastball as he swings and misses for the second out. Got him with a good high fastball there. Danny, we see a lot of that pitch in strikeout situations these days. What makes it so effective?
I think, Matt, what makes it such a tough pitch is you're changing eye levels. That fastball up looks so enticing to hit that you see that ball as a hitter. You think you can drive it, but it's really hard to get on top of that good, high, hard fastball.
Eduardo Escobar standing in. As he'll take a look at the pitch too low. It's ball one. And he's looking to get it going. Off to a bit of a slow start this year. The 1-0.
That's a ball.
Has to be a challenge pitch coming up here. He probably doesn't want to flirt with loading the bases.
The 2-0 pitch. Outside. 3-0 now. Two men are on with two men out. Now a swing as he shoots this down the right field line. And that's a fair ball as this one will get down the line. And the run will score as the Angels grab the early 1-0 lead.
Boy, talking about picking your teammate up after that strikeout, D-Row. Big, and I mean big, 2-out RBI single.
Yeah, way to come through for your team. When you take the donut off your bat right there, you're trying to pick up your teammate. He had the right game plan, didn't come outside it, stayed through the baseball, and was able to come through.
And that'll bring in Tom Murphy as he will take strike one on the fastball here. No balls and a strike.
This is exactly the situation you drew up from an offensive standpoint. Good pitcher on the mound, but you got a chance to bury him early in this one.
And a breaking ball runs in and gets him, and I doubt there was any intent behind that.
Some people in the crowd don't like that, but believe me, he did not want to hit a guy in the first inning. We'll see if he can regain his control or if his control becomes an issue.
Striding in, Marwin Gonzalez. And the Angels looking for more here in the opening frame of the contest. Looking to minimize the damage here.
One thing I'm going to keep my eye on with this young starter on the mound is how he's able to stay ahead of hitters. It makes pitching at this level a lot easier. And when you're trying to establish yourself in the big leagues, you're going to have a much better time doing that if you attack hitters from the get-go.
There's a fastball on the inner third taken for a strike.
Ways to keep a guy uncomfortable is to pound him inside. They're doing that, and this one caught the zone.
Got him. So the damage winds up not being as bad as it could have been as they'll strand the bases loaded. This side is retired. I have to imagine there's a full moon tonight, judging by this bunch. We're back to Friday Night Baseball on the show after this. Striding in for Houston, Hunter Dozier, and he's definitely off to a fast start in the early part of the season. First delivery to him on the way.
Ball one, no strike.
Now the 1-0.
That's out.
It's a lot easier to hit when you're putting yourself in good hitters counts. This guy's done a great job not swinging at pitchers' pitches. And when he's getting the ball in the zone, he's getting the barrel to it. He's been hot lately.
Up and out over the plate, but a cold strike, 2-1.
That's a pitch he'd like to have back. You're not going to see very many pitches like that from a pitcher of this quality. I'm sure he'd like to have that one back to take a swing at it.
The 2-1 home.
Ball, that's out.
Well, it's a pretty well-known fact that your batting average goes up as you get into more favorable hitters counts, and that's especially true when we're talking about this kind of hitter. Not a great spot to be in if you're the pitcher.
Changed up on him, and he gets the inside corner for strike 2. Line toward the gap in left center. And this is into the alley and ought to be good for extra bases. And the Astros get something started right away. It's a leadoff double.
Now that's the way you answer. They're down 1-0 already, but he laces the double and puts himself in the scoring position. That'll get the dugout fired up and excited to punch back.
Here's Brian Dozier now. Swing and a liner. Foul. And he's looking to get it going. Off to a bit of a slow start this year. Fastball misses in the dirt as he tried to get him to chase the low one. The 1-1.
I got 2-1 the count.
A runner at second, nobody out. And it misses. 3-1 now. And it's full now, 3-2.
You know, on a cold night like this, I think you're going to see him continue to elevate pitches and let these guys just fly out to the warning track.
Fastball swung on and missed for the first out. So stepping in, Brandon Lowe, as he'll look to bring home that tying run from second with a base hit into the outfield. First pitch of the at-bat on its way. Lowe, originally from the state of Virginia, he was selected in the first round during the 2020 draft.
Yeah, Matty, they certainly got it right when they drafted this guy. He has turned himself into an absolute superstar. Everybody knows this guy's name, and kids are buying his jerseys.
Angels lead at 1-0 here in inning number 2. Ground ball foul down the left side. Looking to put him away. Here's the 0-2. And the slider gets him swinging. 2 gone.
Now, after back-to-back strikeouts, he's got a real good chance of making that leadoff double pretty much meaningless. He's made some good pitches, and these hitters have really failed driving him in or at least getting him over.
Next in at the plate is Ryan Healy, as he'll take a look at a strike right down the middle. It's 0-1. Late decision to swing that time, and as a result, it's 0-2. This is flared out towards second. That's in there. Base hit. And the tying run comes around to score from second.
Dan, you find yourself in trouble early putting guys on base, but then you're able to wiggle out of it, get 2 quick outs. You think you're going to get your team off the field, and with 2 outs, you give up a run-scoring base hit.
You know what happens sometimes, Dero? You lose concentration. You find yourself in a tough spot. You get 2 outs. You think you're just almost out of it, and you lose concentration, and that might have been what happened in that case.
Kyle Tucker is next as he finds himself behind 0-1. Runner aboard at first here with 2 gone in a 1-1 ball game. And he'll look at a fastball just off the black, and it's even at 1.
34 pitches for him through an inning and 2/3 right now. That's not terrible, but it's a lot higher than he'd like.
The 1-1 home.
We got 2 balls, 1 strike.
And a swing and a miss as that looked like self-defense there. It's 2-2.
Hey, I'd like to see a little bit more discipline in that. You get a count in your favor and he's swinging a pitch that bad? Not good.
He's set. Here's the 2-2. And a fastball swung on and hit to second. Gonzalez is up with it. Throw on to second for the force, and the side is retired. Astros plate 1 on a couple of hits. We'll go to the bottom half of inning number 2. All tied at 1-1. So here's Adam Frazier.
And leading up for the Angels, the left fielder, Adam Frazier.
From the stretch. That's popped up. Simeon shading to his right, and he hauls it in for the first out of the inning.
Batting 9th, the right fielder, Yasiel Puig.
Next to bat will be Yasiel Puig, and he's definitely off to a fast start in the early part of the season. Here comes the first pitch.
1-0.
Bases are empty, 1 man out.
Ball.
And he misses again, 2-0.
2 balls.
It's never advantageous to fall behind 2-0 as a pitcher, but if you're going to do it, it's far better to do it with a guy down in the bottom of the order. Time for a challenge fastball right here, though.
Now the pitch. High and deep down the left field line. And this will wind up a foul ball. Now the 2-1. And he takes a big swing at that one as this one's lifted high in the air and deep out to left field. Gone! Solo home run off the bat of Yasiel Puig. 4th home run here in the early going, and the Angels move ahead here. It's 2-1.
This guy's hot right now. Hit a bomb yesterday and hit another tape measure shot today. When he gets hot, he hits them in bunches. This could be the beginning of one of those extended hot streaks.
Now back, the designated hitter, Lorenzo.
And in to hit next is Lorenzo Cain. As he'll look at a fastball in there on the outer half. It's 0-1. Second trip to the plate for him. He drew a leadoff walk in the home first. He's set. Here's the 0-1. A swinging strike, and now it's 0-2. 1 out, nobody on. Lifted down the line in right and back out of play. Count holds it 0-2. 0-2 count and the pitch. Now a swing and he pops him up. This is right out in front of the mound. Ferreira will take charge himself out there, and there's 2 down.
The batter, number 2, shortstop, Andrelton.
So bases are empty here with 2 gone. And standing in, one of the best 2-strike hitters in baseball, Andrelton Simmons. Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. Inside with the fastball. It's 1-0. Tough one to call there, but it's ruled just above the zone.
Hey, always a good idea to take a couple of pitches when you're facing a young arm like this one. And now he's put himself in a real good hitter's count.
Two balls and a strike to count to Andrelton Simmons. Two balls and a strike. Here it comes. A swing and a miss on a ball way outside the strike zone, and the inning is over. Angels strike for 1, and it comes on this solo home run. We've played 2. It's now 2-1 Angels. Back with Mark DeRosa and Dan Plesac. Matt Vasgersian as Starling Marte steps in to start out the inning.
Marte.
Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. And he'll hold off on the slider here to start the at-bat. It's ball 1. A ball and a strike to Houston's leadoff batter. The 1-1. Count is 1-2 now.
Hey, last 2 pitches back-to-back, off speed, then he's late on the fastball. He could pretty much do anything he wants right here on the mound.
And he takes strike 3 called on the fastball. 1 gone.
Well, that call looked like it was a little in the pitcher's favor, but it wasn't outrageous. Hey, listen, calling balls and strikes is a really tough job, and even the best are going to miss some from time to time, especially when they're sort of borderline like that last one. Not sure the hitter would want to hear that, though.
First offering on its way. Lofted in the air out toward right center. Trout will range to his left and put it away. 2 down.
The right fielder, number 99, Aaron Judge.
Stepping in and ready for another shot, Aaron Judge. 0 for 1 for him here in this one. Here comes the first pitch.
That's outside.
A 2-1 score here as we play inning number 3. Good swing, just got to try and straighten that one out. To short. Throw in the dirt, but a good scoop at first saves an error as this side is retired. Astros go down 1-2-3. They're down 2-1. Stepping in, Mike Trout. He'll get us going in the home half of inning number 3.
The center fielder, Mike Trout.
First pitch of the at-bat. Pitch taken several inches below the zone, in fact. Now the 1-0.
You could bet he wants that one back at the plate right now. That's a pitch you normally see a guy drive if he has the right approach going.
Here's the 1-1 pitch. 2-1.
You know, what I'm seeing here is a reluctance to throw the fastball. It's like he feels he can't throw the ball right by him right now.
Gets the swing and a miss, strike 2.
Of course, there was a fastball.
Here now the 2-2 is laid off and the count runs full.
Pretty good pitch right there. Fastball in off the plate. One of the things you want to do as a pitcher, try to stand those hitters up.
Three-two pitch. Pretty well struck high and deep to left field. Tucker looks up. Gone into the home bullpen for a home run. It's a solo home run here for Mike Trout. Second home run early in the year, and it gives the Angels a 3-1 lead.
Well, he won his last start, but he didn't give up any long balls. He's already given up 2 here, so he's got his work cut out for him if he's going to get the W in this one. He's going to have to start keeping the ball in the yard for starters.
That'll bring up the power hitter, Matt Olson. Grounded up the first baseline. Healy scoops it up, and he'll take it to the bag himself for the out.
The third baseman, number 5, Eduardo Escobar.
So the base is empty here with one away, and that'll bring up Eduardo Escobar. First pitch of the at-bat on its way. Curveball, and that misses in the dirt for ball 1. Bases are empty, 1 man out. That missed. Close. It's ball 2.
No strike.
Too high. And it's 3-0. Here it comes. Up in the strike zone, but the take sign was on 3-1.
Whew, that was some gas. Triple digits on the radar gun.
The 3-1 pitch. And a fastball misses there, ball 4.
You know, it takes a lot of discipline to watch a pitch like that go by, but on a 3-1 count, he had the luxury of being a little bit more selective up there. Good take and a walk is the result.
Stepping up to the plate, Tom Murphy. 1 in, 1 out, and 1 on here in the inning. He's set, and the pitch.
That was a pretty good fastball after he walked the hitter previous. There was a little angry on that heater.
Runners on first with 1 down. Oh, and he's really getting the better of him now. It's strike 2. Hoping to send him packing. Pitch on its way.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Not a bad pitch there with 2 strikes, but it misses 1 and 2.
He wasn't even close to swinging right there. That was a stone cold take.
The 1-2 is looked at for ball number 2.
Boy, the curveball just hasn't been there this afternoon, and this is this guy's bread and butter pitch, especially when he gets ahead of hitters. He needs to find that curveball again.
Runner at first here, 1 man out. And he misses with that one down and in. It's a full count now, 3-2.
We could see the runner in motion here on a 3-2 count with 1 out. There's a pretty good chance he's going to get a pitch to swing at, and if not, it's ball 4 anyways.
Now the payoff pitch home. Takes this the other way to right, but he'll barely have to move out there in right as he hauls this one in for the 2nd out.
The batter, number 9, second baseman, Marwin.
Stepping into the box, Marwin Gonzalez. He'll look to bounce back after striking out his last time up.
And you can live with punching out with the bases empty, but in his last at bat with 2 runners in scoring position, you cannot go down not putting the ball in play. Too much on the line, too many ribby opportunities out there to swing and miss in that spot.
Swing and a liner toward the gap in left center. And this is into the alley and ought to be good for extra bases. Escobar rounds the corner and is headed home. Safe at the plate as they push their lead to 3 now.
Yeah, and when a pitching coach goes to the mound this early, he's probably just looking to reset the pitcher's mindset, get him to forget about the negative, and give him something positive to focus on. We'll see if he responds.
And that'll bring in Adam Frazier as the first pitch to him is off the plate for a ball, 1-0. Runner in scoring position with 2 gone. The 1-0.
Ball. 2-0.
Boy, this is one of those tricky spots for a pitcher, right? You have an open base, but you have a guy on deck that could do a lot of damage. Not a good spot to be in if you're a pitcher right now.
Now the 2-0. Too tight with that one. 3-0.
It's one thing to get hit around, but it's far worse when you're getting yourself into trouble by not throwing strikes. Every pitcher's been there, but it doesn't make it any less frustrating or unacceptable.
3-0 pitch is taken, strike 1.
It'll be interesting if he comes in the zone aggressively again here. With the base open, he doesn't have to.
Skied into straightaway right. Judge is under it. And that's the 3rd out. So it's 2 runs on 2 hits, no errors, and a runner left. On now to the top of inning number 4. Angels are out in front, 4-1. So now it'll be the 4-hole hitter, Yasmani Grandal. Flied out in his first at-bat, so make him 0 for 1 so far.
Hey, we're still in the early stages in this one. They're only down by a couple of runs, but it's really key for this leadoff guy to try to get on and get a big inning started.
First pitch is a slider called for a strike.
Pitcher wants to have a quick inning right here, capitalize on the momentum his batters have.
The windup and the 0-1. Popped him up. Escobar in foul ground. And he hauls it in for the first out of the inning.
Now batting, third baseman, Hunter Dozier.
Trying to pick things up where he left off, Hunter Dozier. He scored a run after stroking a double in his first at-bat.
Well, he got a good pitch to hit last time up. Looked for it up in the zone and didn't miss it. Those are the pitches you only get maybe once in AB, maybe once a game, maybe once a week. So he certainly capitalized on it last time.
Swing and a ball lifted into straightaway center. Trout has a read on it. And he makes the catch for the second out.
The bat, number 9, designated hitter, Brian Dozier.
Brian Dozier at the plate. He's ready. Here's the first offering. And this pitch is taken on the inner half for strike one. 4-1 our score as we play inning number 4. Pulled the fastball down a little too much there. That's ball 1. One and 2 now as that one's fouled off. Now here it comes.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
Look out. Don't want to hit him there. It's full 3-2. Loud contact by Dozier and a ball with carry to left field. But he will make the catch on the dead run as he tracks it down just shy of the wall, and the side is retired. 1, 2, 3 go the Astros. And this is still a 4-1 ball game. Just about set to go for the last of the 4th. But before we do that, here's Heidi Watney.
Matt, I had a chance to discuss the state of the Angels offense with their manager between innings. And overall, he's really happy with the at-bats they're putting together. They've already worked out 3 walks, so he feels as though that kind of willingness to let the opposition work themselves into trouble will continue to result in good things for them on the scoreboard.
Thank you, Heidi. Into the box, Yasiel Puig. He's set to lead us off in the home half of the 4th inning.
Going back to that last AB, that was the express. That was an upper 90s fastball that he turned around. So I think with this guy, you might want to try to incorporate some more off-speed pitches. Tough one so far. 4 runs through 3 innings. It's about time to get that pitch count down, or he won't be out here very long.
Comes set, and the 0-1. Chased out of the zone there, and he's down 2 strikes. And he missed with it. It's 1-2.
Hey, that 0-2 fastball wasn't even close, but I'm hit right now. I'm still sitting on that heater.
The 1-2 doesn't catch the outside corner. It's a ball.
Well, he kind of got caught chasing the first 2 pitches out of the strike zone. But I think he's caught on to their game a little bit right now. 2 tough pitches that he took with 2 strikes, and now the count is 2-2.
Lays off the splitter that time, and it's full 3-2.
From 0-2 to 3-2, what a great at-bat to start this inning off. Hey, this could be a productive inning.
Now the payoff pitch home. And that misses for ball 4. It's a leadoff walk that starts the bottom of the 4th.
That's an excellent at-bat right there. Fell behind early 1-2. Didn't panic or start chasing pitches out of the zone. He's able to lay off 3 pitches in a row, and he's standing on first with no outs. That's a great job.
So it's back to the top of the order now, and that'll bring up the center fielder Lorenzo Cain. First things first, here's a throw over, and the runner back easily. First delivery to him on the way. High in the air out to center field. Marte is under it. 1 out.
The batter, number 2, shortstop, Andrelton.
So a runner at first with 1 out now. And standing in, one of the best two-strike hitters in baseball, Andrelton Simmons. He comes set. Here's the 0-0 pitch. Starts things with a splitter outside for ball 1. Now the Astros have somebody up in the bullpen as a right-hander has started to warm up out there. The 1-0. Puig off for second. This is line to left. And that'll get over the wall. So forget about sending the runner. It'll be second and third now with only 1 away.
Man, an unlucky break right there with the runner stealing from first. If that ball doesn't bounce over the wall for a ground rule double, he's probably going to score easily. But instead, he's forced to stay at third. Now it's going to be up to the next guy to drive him home.
And it looks as though the decision makers in the dugout will give him a free pass to first, so the bases are loaded here on the intentional walk, and the force play is now in order.
That's what's called getting the treatment. Everyone knows he's a power threat with the bat, so it's all about not letting him be the guy that beats you.
Now here comes the Houston manager out of the dugout on his way to the mound. And he's looking to the bullpen here, so it would appear that's all for his starter tonight. So a less than stellar performance here tonight as he makes the early exit and forces that bullpen into action much earlier than anticipated. Greg Holland answers the call from the pen here in the 4th as they didn't get the outing they were hoping for from their starter. Matt Olson will be the first to meet him here, and he'll do so in an enviable situation indeed. Bases loaded and only 1 out now. He's set. Here it comes. And it's fouled away.
Boy, it's really fun for me watching this vet out there battling in this tough spot. We've seen him in jams like this many times before, so he has plenty of experience to be able to get out of these kind of jams. And he's thinking more about that than the task at hand, which is getting this hitter out.
Ball 1 as he lays off below the zone. 4 runs, 5 hits, and no errors to this point for the Angels. Chopper foul. One and 2, here it comes. And this is swung on and missed. Oh, a huge punch out there as the bases remain loaded with 2 away now.
Boy, there's nothing better from a pitcher standpoint than watching that high fastball, a high piece of cheese, swung at and missed. That pitch looks so inviting to hit, but it's awfully tough to put in play.
So here's Eduardo Escobar as he'll take a breaking ball too low, and it's 1-0.
Even though we're still in the early going, I think this game's at a tipping point right now. They've got a chance to put this game out of reach, but if they can't score any more here, the other guys feel like the door's still open.
Ball 2.
Nowhere to put anybody. 2-0 count, not a good spot to be in as a pitcher.
He couldn't pull that one back as he clearly broke the plane of the plate, and that'll be ruled a strike. And he lays off again, ball 3.
This is a spot you like to be in as a good hitter. Runners in scoring position and count leverage in your favor.
Out of the stretch, the 3-1 home. Grounder down the line at third. Out of the stretch, the 3-2 home. Oh, and it misses. Ball 4, and that will force home a run.
Man, when you're trailing, you hate to give up any runs, but walking one in is especially painful. Now the lead is extended, and a base hit could blow the lid right off this thing.
Now at the plate, Tom Murphy. He lined out in his last trip, so looking for better fortunes here.
Yeah, Matty, it's always a little frustrating when you square one up. You hit a solid line drive like he did, and all you have to show for it is a jog back to the dugout. That can get in your head for a little while.
No balls and a strike to count. Holland pauses. Here's the 0-1. Oh, and you talk about a pitcher getting the benefit of the doubt. That's low, but called a strike anyway. 0-2 now.
Boy, this is one of those ABs you like to hit the rewind button on. Put himself in a tough spot now, hitting with 2 strikes.
Out in front of that one, but he stays alive and will do it again on 0-2. Did a good job to shorten up and protect the plate, and he'll have another shot at it here. 5 runs, 5 hits, and no errors to this point for the Angels. Fouled off. The 0-2 once more. Is swung on and missed. Strike 3. Angels get just the 1. We played 4 full. The Angels are out in front 5-1. Welcome back. Heidi Watney standing by as we get set for the top of the 5th.
Thanks, Matt. During the commercial break, I discussed the Astros offense with Houston's manager. And one thing he mentioned to me was the lack of discipline he's seeing out of their at-bats right now. One thing that concerns him is they have yet to draw a walk. He said sometimes pitchers are just on and throwing a lot of strikes, but he said they need to find a way to get base runners. Although they're seeing a lot of strikes, more discipline and patience should lead to more opportunities for free passes.
Good stuff, Heidi. Thanks.
The second baseman.
So striding forward now, Brandon Lowe comes into this at-bat 0 for 1 in the ballgame.
This one doesn't look good so far, down by a boatload as we enter the middle innings. It's about time they get something going, and the last thing you want to do is fall behind where you have to score a bunch in the 8th and 9th inning.
Fouled away. Now the fastball is right by him as he swings and misses for the first out of the inning. Didn't mess around much in that at-bat, Dan.
No, that was pretty impressive, Matt. I really like a pitcher that trusts and works off his fastball. And right there, he decided he didn't need to use anything else. 3 straight heaters and go grab some bench.
Into the box, Ryan Healy. As he looks at a fastball that's in there for strike 1. Healy stands at an impressive 6'5", swings the bat and throws right-handed. He was taken in the very late rounds during the 2020 draft.
I know this guy wouldn't go into the category of superstar, but to grind out the career he has being drafted where he was, my hat's off to him.
There's a swing, and he sends a ball high in the air into left field. A ball that's carrying. On the warning track, he makes the catch.
Now batting, number 30.
Digging in, Kyle Tucker. He's 0 for 1 thus far. He's ready. Here's the first offering. And he throws the fastball by him here. 0-1.
Hey, if you're able to blow a first pitch fastball by a guy, gotta believe that pitch is coming again right here.
Oh, and he's really getting the better of him now. It's strike 2.
Yeah, if he's going to pound the zone with this stuff all game, the offense better step up. Somebody's going to have to pull a trigger a little bit earlier in the count.
He got him. Lively fastball that time, and it puts an end to the inning. Astros go down 1-2-3. They're down 5-1. Here's Marwin Gonzalez now. 1 for 2 with a double on his line thus far.
Marwin Gonzalez.
Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. That's lifted the other way out to left. Tucker waits on it. Looks it into his glove, and there's one gone. And there are the final numbers for the Astros starting pitcher. Not the night he or his club were hoping for.
Hey, this certainly wasn't the outing he was looking for when he left the bullpen while warming up. Too many pitches over the heart of the plate. 4 home runs. That's right. 4 home runs he allowed in this one.
First offering on its way. Adam Frazier stands in for the third time now as he takes a look at a ball. It's 1-0.
Man, that's one of those. How could you not swing at that one? A good take there on that pitch.
The pitch. And he gets him to lift one high in the air and drifting out to shallow center. Simeon ranges back, and he has it for out number 2.
Now batting, right fielder, Yasiel Puig.
Into the box now, Yasiel Puig. Perhaps he can drive another one out of the park just like he did back in the second. First pitch coming. Here it is. Swing and a miss. 0-1. And a check swing here, but he pretty clearly broke the plane, and it's 0-2 now. Now here it comes. And a slider swung on and missed, and the side is retired. Angels are gone in order. They're up 5-1. Digging in next will be Starling Marte, and then he and his fellow top of the order hitters haven't really offered much help for this lineup so far.
No, your 1, 2, 3 guys are the ones you look to generate a lot of action, and they just haven't been up to the task so far in this one. Still time for them to turn it around, though. We'll see if it happens.
Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. Trying to lay one down here, but he misses. Strike 1.
Nope.
Tries to shave the corner with that pitch, but it's 1-1. High fly ball out to straightaway center. On the move is Trout. He gets there and makes the play for the first out.
The batter, number 10, shortstop, Marcus Simeon.
Digging in once again, Marcus Simeon. It was a fly out for him in his last trip. Here it comes.
Counts 1-0.
Boy, they've been just getting shut down right here. Been a while since they've even had a runner on. So I think it's time to start looking for ways to make some things happen. Drop a bunt, get up on the plate, something.
The windup and the 1-0 pitch. And this is going to find the crowd down the left field line. It's a ball and a strike. Hard hit ball to second. Gonzalez is there. Throw on to first, 2 gone.
The right fielder, number 99, Aaron Judge.
And that'll bring up Aaron Judge. 0 for 2 with a fly ball and a ground out on his line to this point. First delivery to him on the way. And that's by him. It's 0-1.
It's not easy to get your barrel to a pitch that high. That can be an effective location as long as he keeps it above the letters.
Off the plate and in. It's a ball and a strike. 2 out, nobody on. A swing and a ground ball to third. Oh, and it eats him up a bit. And they'll have no play as he reaches first base safely.
Yeah, and with 2 outs, the pitcher was mentally in the dugout already. Now he's got to regroup and find a way to get out of this. Hard not to feel for the guy.
And here's the switch-hitting catcher, Yasmani Grandal. In his last at-bat, he popped out in foul ground.
Yeah, Matt, he's got to make an adjustment right here. His swing definitely broke down, dropped his back shoulder, and thus the result was a terrible pop-up foul.
Ball 1 to start the at-bat. A ball and no strikes. Here it is. Not close with the off-speed pitch taken for a ball.
He's gone back-to-back with off-speed stuff to start this AB, and neither has found the zone. He's trying to pitch him backwards, but that only works if you can get them for strikes. Now he'll probably have to challenge him.
3-0 to him now. Grandal with a 3-1 count now. We're in the 6th inning now of a 5-1 ball game. Three and 2 full count.
Good spot for an RBI. Put the ball in play with the runner in motion. He could score all the way from first.
And another foul ball. Hit out towards second. And that finds its way through for a base hit.
Nice execution right there, Dan. Kept his front shoulder in, kept his hands inside the baseball, and ripped the base hit up the middle.
And if you're a pitcher right there, you can't get discouraged. Sometimes even when you make a good pitch, the ball's going to find a hole somewhere. That one right up the middle.
And that brings in Hunter Dozier as he will take a fastball in there at the knees for strike 1. He's 1 for 2 in this one. Ready with the 0-1 pitch. A couple of righties starting to loosen now in the bullpen. Two down, runners at first and second. One and 2 now. From the belt, the pitch. Out of play. The 1-2 is a slider taken for a ball.
I got to count 2 and 2.
Skied into straightaway right. Puig's got a read on it. He makes the play, and that'll end the inning. 2 left for the Astros. They're down here 5-1. And now the designated hitter for the Angels, Lorenzo Cain. He'll have the opportunity to kick things off as we begin the home 6th. From the stretch, here's the pitch.
Nope. Counts 1-0.
He's ready. Here's the 1-0. 1-1.
1 ball, 1 strike.
Now the pitch.
Ball 2. Ball, that's out.
Waiting next is Andrelton Simmons. Three and 2. The count is full to the Angels DH.
With the way this guy's throwing on the mound, you cannot be chasing. You have to set your sights a little bit lower and control the strike zone.
And that one misses, so the leadoff man will head down to first on ball 4 to start the bottom of the 6th.
Well, that was a slider in a 3-2 count, and it just didn't tempt him enough to get a good swing. A good job of pitch recognition and knowing the strike zone to draw the free pass there.
Stepping in, Andrelton Simmons. He's working on a 1-for-3 thus far. Here comes the first pitch. In there for strike 1, 0-1. Nobody out, runner on first. Cain runs. He swings and misses. Throw down. Is in time as Grandal gets his man.
Well, in my opinion, this one all came down to the catcher's footwork on that throw. That was just perfect. You have to use your feet to get your body into a good throwing position for an accurate throw. He did it just right, and he nabs another base runner.
He's ready. Here's the 0-2 pitch. And a swing. Got him with the slider there, 2 away.
Classic slider, down and away for the strikeout there. Not a whole lot to say about that pitch that hasn't been said a million times already. That's just a real tough pitch for a hitter to pick up out of a pitcher's hand, so they end up chasing when they're in protect mode.
And that'll bring Mike Trout to the dish. As the first pitch misses to him, it's ball 1. He homered back in the 3rd inning in this one. The 1-0 home. Skied into very shallow right. In comes Judge. He gets there to make the catch, and that ends the inning. Angels go quietly there. They lead this one, though, 5-1. Striding forward now is the DH, Brian Dozier, 0 for 2 on his line thus far.
It doesn't look very promising so far in this one as we move into the later innings. Down by a bundle, it's time to get some base runners and hopefully a long ball to get them back into this one.
High and tight here to begin the inning. It's ball 1. Swing and a miss as he ramps up on the fastball. 1-1. Down the left field line and deep. And this will wind up a foul ball. Lifted down the line in left. And that will end up a foul ball. The 1-2. Hit hard to short. Simmons is there. And the throw to first is in time, so the leadoff man is gone here to start inning number 7.
Now batting, number 8.
Digging in, Brandon Lowe. He went down on strikes last time up.
Yeah, and kind of shocked he got blown away with a fastball. You could tell he was late on that one. And we'll see if he tries to cheat to something this AB.
Lays off 1-0. And he fires in a strike this time to make it 1 ball and 1 strike. Seventh inning here in a 5-1 ball game. There's a swing and a ball lifted to left, but back in the seats, out of play. It's 1-2. Looking to send him packing again.
2-2 now.
There's a shin-high slider laid off for a ball.
Keep in mind, people, the longer the at-bat, the higher the likelihood that this becomes his last inning.
He struck him out, the 3rd time he's fanned in the game.
It's been a rough night at the yard for him. That's 3 times he's gone down on strikes in this one. So they've really figured out how to attack this guy.
To the plate now, Ryan Healy. As he looks at a fastball on the inside corner for strike 1. A hit in 2 tries for him so far. The 0-1 delivery. Low with a fastball here in the dirt even. It's ball 1. Next pitch will be number 100 for him now through 6 2/3. Fastball called strike 1-2. Drilled to the left side. Oh, a diving effort as it's off his glove. But they'll still manage to get the out on the force, and with that fine play, the inning comes to an end. 1, 2, 3 go the Astros. They're down 5-1. And that'll bring up Matt Olson. He could really use a knock here. 0 for 3 in the game so far.
Matt Olson.
From the stretch. And there's a fastball well off the plate inside. Some action out in the bullpen. Couple of right-handers starting to loosen up. Called strike at the knees. 1-1.
1-1.
And here's a pitch swung on and missed. 1-2 now. Now here's the pitch. Got him. And that's the 3rd time we've written a K next to his name in this one.
Really good late bite on that slider right there. The best ones have that late action that just darts at the last minute. They're so tough to get the bat on, and when you've got that good slider going, it's a great strikeout pitch.
Stepping in now, Eduardo Escobar. as he'll try to hold back on the swing, but he went around for the first strike. One out, nobody on. Here's a breaking ball, but it doesn't quite find the strike zone.
Hey, that backdoor breaking ball just missed. He had a chance to run it to 0-2.
The 1-1. Misses for the second ball.
I'd be real surprised if he goes back out away there on the mound. This is a count for a fastball challenge, and we'll see if he's ready for it in the box.
He's set, and the 2-1 pitch. And he fouls this one off. Bases are empty, one man out. Swing and a miss on the fastball that time, out number 2.
Anytime a pitcher locates a fastball on the inside corner, it's going to be a tough pitch to hit. That one was spot on, and he had no answer for it.
At the plate, Tom Murphy, as he looks at a fastball that misses off the plate for ball 1. 0 for 2 from him so far in this one. Now the 1-0. One and two.
I'll tell you, if I'm pitching right now, I'm not throwing anything near the strike zone until these guys prove they can lay off it. They're just being way too aggressive.
And he struck him out, his 7th of the ball game, and that ends the inning. 3 up, 3 down, 3 strikeouts. Not too shabby. We're back to Friday Night Baseball on the show after this. John Brebbia is into the ball game now as he'll make his 5th appearance of the season here.
60, John Brebbia.
In now, Kyle Tucker. He's 0 for 2 thus far in this one.
The left fielder, number 30.
Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes.
Ball 1.
There's not too many umpires in the game that are going to ring that first strike right there. That was borderline up, even though it was in the zone.
Now the 1-0 is swung on and missed, and that's strike 1. And this ball runs away for ball 2. 2-1. And it's fouled away. The 2-2. Again, he sends it out of play. And that's ball 3 now, as it just misses below the zone.
You could pretty much book it that a fastball's coming. A challenge fastball right here. He cannot allow the 9-hole hitter to get on base with the top of the order looming.
And a good take there will net him a base runner, as it's ball 4 now to start the 8th inning.
That is not the way he wanted to start off this half inning. It's one thing to walk the leadoff hitter, but it's even more painful when the leadoff hitter is an absolute burner, and he can really wreak some havoc on the bases.
Now back to the top of the lineup, stepping in, Starling Marte. He flew out in his last at-bat. He's set, and the pitch.
1-0.
All you want is the leadoff man to get on to start a big inning, maybe get a big rally going to claw your way back into this ball game.
5-1 our score as we play the 8th. count now, a ball and a strike.
This is a tough guy to turn 2 on. It's got to be hit hard. If you're an infielder, you've got to catch it and get rid of it quickly.
Now the 1-1 pitch. Grounded back up the middle. There's one. On to first, and that's the very last thing they needed at this point in the ball game, as there are quickly 2 away now.
The bat,
So base is empty now after the double play. And stepping up as the shortstop, Marcus Semien. Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. Watches a fastball right there for strike 1. Bases are empty here with 2 men out. And this one's downstairs. It's a ball and a strike. And now a good slider that doesn't quite catch the zone. It's 2-1 now. Astros shortstop in front with a 3-1 count. High in the air down the right field line. And no one will track it down. The 3-2 pitch. He is swung on and missed. He got him on strikes. Astros are down quietly. They're down here 5-1. Ryan Brazier is on to pitch out of the bullpen in the bottom half of the 8th.
Number 70.
Ready now for L.A., Marwin Gonzalez. It was a flyout for him in his last trip.
Marwin Gonzalez.
Comes set. Here's the 0-0 pitch. This is popped up. And this will not be caught. It's a foul ball. And this misses the outside corner, so it's knotted up at 1-1. And he lays off for a ball. 2-1. That's 3-1 now as that misses down and in.
Good job to work the count and put himself back in the driver's seat. Started off with 1 strike, and now he's got the count in his favor, 3-1.
Swing, line drive. That's going to be trouble. Around first, digging for 2. And he will coast into second with a leadoff double.
Wow, not sure what the pitcher was thinking, serving up a fastball right over the heart of the plate. His eyes got as big as saucers as he blasts this thing, putting himself in the scoring position to start off the inning.
Into the box now, Adam Frazier, as the first pitch to him is taken low and away for ball 1. He's hitless in 3 at-bats to this point. The 1-0. Now the Astros are going to get a left-hander up and cranking out in the bullpen. No one out with a runner at second. Pulled toward right center field. Judge is under it. Looks it into his glove, and there's one gone. And the runner, not tagging, will retreat to second base.
The right fielder, number 66, Yasiel Puig.
Now at the plate, Yasiel Puig. He was sat down on strikes in his last at-bat.
Yeah, and he didn't put up much of a fight either, Matty. Got to find a way. Can't go down 3 pitches. I don't care if you're staring at him or swinging at him. You have to find a way to make this pitcher work a little bit harder.
No balls and 1 strike. The 0-1 on its way. And 1-1 as this one's in on the hands. 1 out and a runner on second base. And not a real good cut at that slider, and he's behind 1-2. Swing and a miss, and they'll dodge a major bullet that time. 2 away.
Now batting.
Ready once again, Lorenzo Cain. 0 for 2 for him to this point. First offering on its way.
0-1.
2 out here and a runner at second. Lays off the slider, and it's 1-1. Two balls and a strike to the Angels leadoff hitter.
Those are just 2 great takes right there. Those are pretty good pitches. Sliders down the way, both of them. Just off the plate. Couldn't get the batter to fish.
The count now at 2-2. From the belt, the pitch. Liner towards second, and 8 innings have come and gone now as the inning is over. Angels strand 1. They're up 5-1. Blake Treinen comes on from the pen, hoping to finish this one off here in the top of the ninth.
Number 49, Blake Treinen.
Striding in once again, Aaron Judge, and he's 0 for in this one, batting out of the 3 spot.
Aaron Judge.
First pitch of the at-bat on its way. Hit hard on the ground towards second, right to Gonzalez. Throw on to first for the out, and that is how the 9th inning gets underway.
Up next to the Astros, the catcher, Yasmani Grandal.
So here's the cleanup hitter, Yasmani Grandal. He singled his last time up. Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes.
Ball 1, no strike.
And looked like ball 2 below the knees, but it's ruled a strike, and that evens the count at 1-1. One out, nobody on. Sinker misses that time, and it's 2-1. Hard hit ball towards the hole. On to first, and now the Astros are up against it, down to their final out now.
Oh, man, you can't hit a ball any harder than that. I mean, this ball gets on him in a heartbeat. Nice job to stay with it, though, and then make the out at first.
Coming to the plate now, Hunter Dozier, and he needs to make something happen. They're down to their final out here in the 9th. He's set. Here it comes.
1-0.
Two out, nobody on. And he watches one miss outside. 2-0 now. Now the pitch. 2-1 now. He's fallen behind now, 3-1.
3-1.
And this is swung on and missed, so now they find themselves down to their final strike tonight.
Hey, I know he's aware he can't tie the game with one swing of the bat, but maybe he's just trying to excite the boys and get one on the board.
Last strike now for Houston. Full count still. Crowd of over 39,000 on their feet. And this is in the air to right, and this should do it. He brings it in, and the Angels have claimed the 4th consecutive victory here as this ball game is over.
Yeah, and they just keep on keeping on. Got a nice little run going here, winning 4 in a row and playing with a lot of confidence. Success is never guaranteed in this game, so you have to appreciate it when it comes.
Tonight's game comes to an end, 5-1 the final score. The Halos took the lead in the 2nd inning and rode that until the very end. Matthew Boyd gets the win on the mound, his first of the year. Humberto Ferreira couldn't escape the 4th inning as he slapped with the loss. So that just about does it for Mark DeRosa, Dan Plesac, Heidi Watney, and our entire crew. I'm Matt Vasgersian. You've been watching MLB The Show. For more, make your way over to theshownation.com.
Our final line score tonight. First for the victorious Angels, 5 runs, 6 hits, 1 error. They left 8 runners on base. For the Astros, 1 run, 4 hits, no errors. They left 4 men on base. Time of the ball game, 2 hours and 53 minutes. Tonight's paid attendance at the Big A, 45,477. The Angels once again thank you for attending tonight's game and remind you to please drive home safely. Thank you and good night.